From the creativity within our minds to the content beyond one platform, there is only one Gamers Feud.
I could stay like this, forever following you. Just don't get too far, and I'll be right where you are. You're a dream that I could finally see. I just want us to always be, to always be.
Around this corner. Yeah! Yeah! Get shit on! It's okay, but that's
No,
like when you're
never.
not under the influence either.
We're talking
so
about
like,
squirting contest, Cora. Come on, get with it.
I love squirting.
Squirt with us.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and get scrapped in your memories.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Yo.
gosh, like I'm about to nut. Jesus Christ.
Yo, put it in a jar, ship it to me.
Time out. What?
Put it in a jar. If you're nuts.
Oh no! Right.
Oh my god! Oh my lord!
I got the ninja!
I got the ninja!
Wait.
Say hi.
I just have a really weird, odd feeling that she's not happy.
oh my gosh, hi Toby. No, move Toby.
Is this mine?
Discord Daddy, can Kitten have some V-Bucks, please?
Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Brenna Rose. I'm a Twitch streamer, and you just got sent to the lobby by me. Thank you. Right in the booth.
Last one's on take a booth. Take a booth on your left. There he is.
Oh,
Shit.
nice to meet you, Bill.
The biscuit tree. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
On the phone to her.
Sound
Hey, doggy, doggy, doggy.
Oh, it's inside the ship.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Gamers Feud. Actually, the last one for 2023. It is our final show of the year, and we're here today with Feud or Flame featuring Cora the Witch, hopefully to help her find some flames and not some feuds. But we have about 12 creators here today that are going to be battling over Cora to see if they can win her over or gaslight her into picking them. We are going to get a prediction started. I believe someone actually started for me. How many creators are going to get eliminated in round number one? We're going to tell you basically how the show works really quickly, go through the format, and then after that, we'll get everyone pulled up on screen and kind of let them introduce themselves. I'm just reading chat, sorry. First off, before anybody gets mad at me like, oh, how dare you pick that clip? I don't pick these. Stop getting upset at me, okay? We have an unnamed person that we're never going to tell you who it is who makes these. That's tough. That's a line. I don't pick these. I don't find out about these clips until the day we start the show, but it's fine. We are here today with some amazing creators. We're getting the link tree all set up so that we can see. I could expose them. That's crazy. So you guys are able to go follow all these amazing creators, but for right now, it is not fully updated. I am going to say though, we're super grateful to have you all here today, and we hope you enjoy the show. Just to preface, this is all for entertainment only. No one is actually here with any, what do you want to call it? Any romantic interest at heart. This is a completely for entertainment show, so keep that in mind beforehand. That's true. Cora is married, FYI. But yeah, we are going to get started. I'm going to explain the format, and we'll go through this all. So, today's show, as you see the message in chat, that's a simplified version of this. There's going to be about 12 creators competing for one person, Cora, over a period of 10 rounds. The contestants before the round chose if they are a feud. They're here to trick the host into picking them, and they have no interest in getting to know them. Or a flame. They're here to get to know the host. The round format will swap between the host, Cora, asking questions, or contestants asking questions. And then there will also be challenge rounds, being about 15 minutes, give or take, each. At the end of each round, there's going to be a bottom between, we'll say 1 and 5, just depending on how spicy I'm feeling. And whoever Cora does not like, they didn't appeal to her in their challenges, etc., will be eliminated. Chat, you are able to revive people though, okay? So if, for example, we'll say M. Hunter or Zaka Cross were to get eliminated, you can revive them with $5, which it will go towards charity, or if you want to, you can donate it directly to us, but I prefer if you send it to charity. You can do it with 5 subs, 500 bits, or you can use 200,000 channel points. I said 200,000, 20,000 channel points. I know some of you do not have 200,000 channel points, but some of you do. About halfway through the show, we are going to pause for Nitro Stream Racing. During that time, anyone that wins one of the 3 races will earn themselves immunity from being eliminated. They can use that until round number 8, and then after that, they're no longer immune, and it is immunity for 1 round only. The challenge rounds will be picked by the Batrics before the show. We'll let you know what they are once we get to them. And last but certainly not least, Cora has 4 lifelines that she can use at any point to help them eliminate creators. That is chat vote, where you guys will be voting via a poll who gets eliminated. Phone a friend, she can call someone on her phone, text them, etc., ask someone in their house. Or host decision, where I decide who is getting eliminated. And finally, the contestant vote, where it's like Survivor. They all toss somebody's name into a hat, we shake it up a little bit, and then we all watch them turn on each other. At the end of the show, the final two creators will get 2.5 minutes to plead their case for the win on a little one-on-one with Cora, while the other one is muted and deafened. But for right now, that is how the show works. If you understand, put a 1 in chat. If you do not understand, put a 2 in chat. And if you need to use the bathroom, put a 3 in chat. Okay, we are going to swap on over. Super important. So, Cross, turning your torch, you've been voted off the island. Wait, I should actually say that. That'd be kind of funny. Okay. So we are basically going to have these creators all go through our own little version of something that definitely is not Tinder. It is called Twinder. They're going to pop on the screen. They're going to get a chance for about 20 to 30 seconds to introduce themselves and their bio. And then Cora is going to swipe yes or no on them. Cora, are you ready? You are all good? Okay. So we're going to pop them up one at a time. I'm going to start with eeny, meeny, miny, William.
All right. Okay, so my name is William, obviously by my username. I'm unironically from Ohio. I know everyone likes to make fun of me for it, and you know what? I take pride in it. Yeah, and I'm an engineer. I've been an engineer for a little over 6 years now. Right out of high school, I actually got a job as an engineer with my kind of family, and then I moved on recently to a better job. And some things mainly about me is I really like riding motorcycles, as it's most of what I do on TikTok. And then I like to go on hikes with my nieces and nephews and my brother-in-law. And I'm actually thinking about going back to college in the fall for a much better degree that's more useful for today's times. So,
hey, Cora,
that's me.
That is William. You're gonna swipe yes or no.
I think I'm gonna swipe no. I support the engineering. I think that's really cool, but you're from Ohio, and the only thing that Ohio has is corn.
We got Cedar Point too.
You have corn and like pop punk music, and I guess that's kind of cool, but it's still Ohio.
Okay, so we have our first no. William and any other no's will get a potential chance to redeem themselves and potentially move out of Ohio within the next like 30 seconds. Chaos Rex, you're up next.
Hi, my name's Tony, and if we're in Stardew Valley, you'd get all my hearts.
That was cute. I'm gonna say yes on Tony for now. I want to say no because I want to save myself from the gaslighting, but I want to give Tony the opportunity, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Next up, we have Sass.
Hello, my name is Cecilia. You can call me Sass. My pronouns are she, her. I'm not from Ohio. I'm from the Northeast. I'm originally from Massachusetts. Yes, we are all kind of assholes, but also really sweet sometimes. I have 3 cats. I really love Zelda and indie games. Yeah. It's me.
I'm gonna say yes because Biscuit talks about you a lot, and I would like to get to know you.
Biscuit, please.
Next up, we have M. Hunter.
Hey, I'm Hunter. I am originally from Texas, and I very much currently don't live in that state. And as you can tell by my clip, I am the best friend, and I totally did not let Napo step on that mine.
Yeah, I'll say yes. Yeah, we'll say yes.
Hey. Johnny Sins Jr. making it through. Baby Brooke.
Okay, hi. My name's Brooke. Roses are red, lemons are sour. Spread your legs and give me an hour.
Yes.
This is how we're starting out, Brooke. Okay. Good to know. We're going to move Brooke over to the yes category. Zaka Cross.
Yeah. Hi. My name is X, aka Cross. You can call me Preston. I go by X, Saga Cross, or Shathid. Come what you please. I'm super optimistic, very energetic, and anti-toxic, and I know you'll enjoy your stay here in my kingdom.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I fuck with it.
Okay, so far we have 5 yeses and 1 no. Next up we have Victus.
Anyways, I'm Victus. Oh, hold on. Getting in the screen. And, I just love a lot of things. I'm from Texas, sadly. But no, I just play a lot of games, love hanging out with my friends, listening to music, and spending time with my adorable cat, Iro.
Victus, I love you so very much, and I hope you do not take offense to this, but I do not trust you to not gaslight the fuck out of me, so I have to say no.
I figured.
I've known you for 2 years. There's no way.
Okay, next up we have Janine Usagi.
Wait, that's me. Hello, my name is Janine, or you can call me J9 if that's easier. I'm from Norway. I am an assistant manager at a comic book store. I own a library. I play a lot of video games, and I'm a creative writer. Also
Yes.
a cat.
Was that a yes to like?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
just making sure. Next up we have It's Brenna Rose.
Hi. I don't know what to say here. I have a cat and a corgi. I'm from New York, so you don't have to worry about Ohio, but I do live in Florida now, so you get the best of both worlds there. And I'm a big believer in the universe, so I think it's no coincidence that we're both here right now.
That was very cute. I'm gonna say yes.
Hey, next up we have Riley Page.
Hello, my name is Riley Page. You can call me Riley. I'm 19, pronouns are she, her. I stream on Twitch. I play a variety of games. I kind of do whatever I want, whenever I want. I love cats, and I hate long walks on the beach.
I also hate the beach. That's good.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I'll say yes.
Okay. And finally, the one and only, the leader of the Legion of Bidoof, For the Biscuit.
What's up? Hi, I'm Biscuit, or you can just call me Mike. That's fine. I am a pansexual Puerto Rican doofus that loves to bake, loves to cook, loves just making food for people, and do what I can to make you smile and laugh at all times. So,
Yes, we love Biscuit here. I didn't know you were gonna be here.
hi.
Hi.
Okay, so that is everyone. We are going to give the 2 people that got no's one more chance to redeem themselves. I mean, look for the meme. You could keep people that you think might betray you or gaslight you. But we're going to start off with the one you said no to most recently, Victus. You're muted.
You're muted, bestie.
No, but I'm not here to gaslight you. We've known each
That
other
sounds
only
like something someone who would try and gaslight me would say.
Technically, anything anyone say would sound like something someone try to gaslight you with, but you know, it's just me.
But no, yeah, sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh, just Victus says he wouldn't gaslight me, but then he's the reason I die in all of my games. I would never do that.
I mean, look, to be
Sudden
fair, you
death.
started talking and then Victus like stopped me. That's very, very kind. I don't know. That's just me.
That was very respectful.
Very respectful.
Yeah.
Continue.
But no, we've known each other for 2 years, and if you think I'm gonna gaslight you, then fair, I accept your judgment.
Well, now I feel like a shitty friend. Okay, well, we can bring Victus back. I'll allow it.
Okay. We are bringing Victus back. And Kate, you can actually do that, yes. The final person, William, who definitely in the last 4 45 seconds has moved out of Ohio.
Yeah, totally. I packed up all of my stuff. Everything's gone out of the house. I bought a house in like South Carolina or something. No, if Ohio is a deal breaker, then I don't know what to tell you. I would never gaslight somebody. I don't know anyone here. I've never met anyone except for Cross and Napo here. So I don't have the confidence to gaslight anyone here. And yeah, that's about it.
Okay. This is the important question, and this is dependent on whether or not you come back.
Okay.
So you said that you were going to go to college to get a second degree.
Yep.
What about engineering is not useful, and what is the second degree that you're going to be going for?
So the thing with my current engineering job is that it's mostly engineering design. It's not like a typical engineering degree. I design fire sprinkler systems, and I hate the company I'm at, and I've been at a couple different companies for it. I was thinking about going back to college to get a network administration degree and start my own business for that, meaning like installing network cabling, servers, stuff like that for people's businesses and homes.
Knows what he wants.
Okay. I will give you a chance. I'll do it.
Okay, and someone actually lagged out before, but they are now back. Moonstar 1911. Sorry, you're muted on Discord, by the way. Moon?
I don't see her in the ninja room anymore. Sorry.
I believe you just lagged out of the video ninja room again. We're gonna give you a chance to fix that. Cora, just no knowledge. Is it going to be a yes or no for Moonstar while she attempts to fix
I'll say
her camera?
I'll say yes, because I don't think it's fair to kick her out for having tech issues. I don't think that's fair. So.
Okay, well, fair enough. With that being said, everyone has made it through the first round and is moving on to round number 2, where you're now going to be grilled with a bunch of questions by Cora herself. So let's swap on over to that. Hey, hello everyone. I'm gonna give the floor to Cora and allow her to either ask group questions or questions individually to people, just trying to weed them out, see what their actual intentions are, and so on. So Cora, if you want to go ahead and take the floor.
Hold on, I'm sending you a DM really quick now, Bo. Okay. What are your thoughts? These can be, so this is a group question everybody can answer. This is an important question. What are your thoughts on pineapple on pizza or pizza with ranch?
We're gonna do this with like a simple way to do it. We're gonna have you who support the pineapple on pizza raise your hand. So.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Okay. We're gonna have you put your hands down. If you support ranch on pizza, raise your hand. Okay, so it is William, Hunter, Cross, Chaos, and Biscuit.
So for those of you who don't support pineapple on pizza, why?
I can say that I purely have never tried it, so I don't have a stance on it right now.
Honestly, that's what I was gonna say about both the ranch and the pineapple.
Okay.
I don't know if my mic is on.
It is.
Yes, I can.
Okay, good.
I am not a fan of having fruits with something warm. Me personally, I like my fruits cold. So if I have like a fruit that's not cold, I can't stomach it. I don't know why. That's just me personally. And then ranch with pizza I've never actually had. But overall, I'm just not really a pizza enjoyer.
With the pineapple on pizza, I'm similar to Riley, but I do eat ranch with pizza.
I'd be willing to try it.
Okay. Next question. It seems like most of you guys are cat people. I don't know if you can see them, but I have 2 huskies. What are your thoughts on dogs? Why cats?
I love
Me personally,
dogs. Oh, sorry.
no, it's fine. I was gonna say I love dogs and cats. I just love animals in general. So, and huskies, oh my god, they're so adorable. Ah, they're so cute. I love them. So yeah.
I've
Dogs
grown
are-
up with dogs. I've had a Frenchie, I've had a Border Collie, I had a Leonberger German Shepherd mix. He was beautiful. So I've had a lot of dogs. I love dogs. I just can't have a dog in my apartment on the 3rd floor in the city.
That's valid.
Otherwise,
That's
I wouldn't have
valid.
one.
I've always been a
Love
dog person.
dogs. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
I also super love dogs. I've always been a cat person. I've never owned my own dog, so I've just kind of continued with cats. But I really love big dogs, especially huskies and German shepherds and Akitas. I think they're really cute.
I grew up with dogs my entire life, up until I moved into where I do now. Not that I don't like dogs. I just need to pick a dog breed that lines up with what my HOA says is okay. But I'm hoping to get a dog this coming year now that I know what their rules around that are. I just have a cat because I just love cats and dogs. I'm not particular to either.
Yeah, I've always loved all animals. I used to rescue when I was younger, and I had a dog sitting business. For me personally, I have a corgi that was attacked by a husky, so I'm big on doing what's best for like each personal animal. So I love huskies to death, but my corgi's traumatized. So yeah.
I've always been a dog person. I grew up with dogs. I had a Japanese chin at first who ended up dying. And then we got a Pomeranian when I was in like 3rd grade. And that lasted until he was 16 years old, like a year before I moved out. And when I moved out, bought my own house, I didn't want to take on a dog at the time because they're higher maintenance than cats. So I got a cat, and then now I have 3 cats for some reason. It was only for convenience is why I have cats.
I've always grown up with dogs. Like when I was a kid, we had this dog that was a lab and beagle mix. I don't know how that happens, but it happened. And now we have a Chihuahua and a Border Collie Blue Heeler mix.
Yep, and I'm sort of the same way as just I needed something a little bit lower maintenance, and my friend had a kitten he was putting up for adoption, so that's how I got Iro. But I love both cats and dogs.
As you can see from the photos, I love dogs. I also love cats, but I grew up with dogs primarily. I think they're man's best friend. I love big dogs and I love cuddling them because I'm a really big guy. I'm 6'3", so I love cuddling large dogs. My ex's family had 2 German shepherds, and I helped raise them from puppies up until like a year and a half. They were a year and a half old before we separated, and I would always be like the one person that would go over there, and I would just like cuddle them both at the same time because I was like the only person big enough to even do that. So I love dogs. I will always love dogs. I actually offer to babysit or puppy sit like my friends' animals all the time whenever I can. And my favorite dog breed is probably like a pit bull mix, which is what my 2 babies were. So.
You brought up your height. How tall is everybody?
We'll start with Baby Brooke.
I'm 5 feet.
I have a question. Just prior to all this thing, I think I've seen you on the show before, and I remember you saying you were like 6'5". Did you like shrink in that time?
That's when I have my stilts on. It's different now.
Different now. Okay, Victus.
About 5'10", 5'11".
William.
I'm a solid 5'9", 5'10" with my shoes on.
Okay. Sass.
I am 5'3¼
Cross.
6'3".
Brenna Rose.
5'1".
Hunter.
5'9".
Biscuit.
5'9".
Chaos Rex.
I'm 5'5".
Janine.
5'8".
Riley.
5'3", 5'4" on a good day.
Moonstar.
5'3".
Did anybody here lie about their height just now?
I will pull
No.
out my ID and show you.
The military says I'm taller.
I can't pull my ID out because it says I'm taller than I am.
Yeah, the military says I'm taller. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
They just round up a little bit, you know?
They rounded up a whole 2 inches.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
that's a lot. That's
The
above
military
average
rounds
right
up
there.
1 inch. They
That
say
is
I'm
a lot,
5'10".
yeah.
I'm not 5'10".
Well,
Okay, I support it.
I don't know if we can trust what the military can say, but Cora, hopefully you can trust what these people said because the first round is now officially over. So what I'm gonna need from you is to give me your bottom 3. So in order 1, 2, 3, with 3 being the person you want to eliminate. You want to use one of your lifelines, you can. Remember, you have 4 of them. And chat, if you want to revive someone, you can do that as well.
This is hard. I don't like it.
Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Say it with your chest, Napo.
I say that's what she said. I'm a mature person. I want you to know that. Chat, while Cora is deciding her bottom 3, who do you think here did the worst out of everyone and did not appeal to Cora's inner chaotic good side? William said, I definitely get kicked here. I said, I definitely think Napa did the worst. Okay, Cora, I think you should use that host decision later on. But for right now, we are going to swap on over to our elimination screen. So I'm going to pop everybody into our bottom 3. And as you are potentially not eliminated or are eliminated, I will leave you there. So let's turn off the happy music. Cora, just making sure that is your final list.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Wrong spot. So Cora kind of talked to you guys, maybe wasn't able to get as many questions as she wanted in that first round, but unfortunately one of you is walking away right now, eliminated. There are currently 12 of you. We're going to be walking away with 11 after this round, and then potentially losing 1 or 2 of you next round. If I say your name, that means you are safe from elimination. I'm confident to know how much of a catch I am, but not smart enough to think I didn't do enough. Fair enough. Chaos Rex. Sass. William. Hunter. Baby Brooke. Victus. Janine. Brenna. And Biscuit. You 9 are safe. Unfortunately, Riley, Cross, and Moon, you are in the bottom 3. With that being said, Cross, you did amazing, man. I personally, I think you would have done really great continuing on the show. And apparently, she thought so as well because you were safe. Which means it's down to Riley and Moonstar. You know, it'd be really funny if I went to an ad break right now and I just didn't tell you guys who won. That'd be great. I'm not gonna do that though. Riley, unfortunately, we're gonna have to say goodbye to you because you're moving up to the group that is safe, which means Moonstar, unfortunately, you are the person that is eliminated.
You really got me there too. I was like, I didn't send that.
Moon, I don't love messing with anybody's emotions. I'm a completely sane person. Moonstar, if you have any final words before I reveal what you selected, you have the floor.
It was nice joining, and thank you for having me.
No worries at all. So, Cora, at the beginning of the show, before you even were in here, we had all the creators pick Feud or Flame. That being said, your first elimination of the day, Moonstar, was a Flame.
I figured. I felt like she was.
So you have eliminated potentially maybe your only Flame in the entire show. Out of the 12 people, you now only have 11 left. I mean, it only gets harder from here because you know some of these people, other people you're going to get closer to as you go along. And you just have to keep eliminating your friends and people you care about until eventually there's only one left. And that person could backstab you at the last minute, which is really fun for me because I just get to watch this time.
That'd be really crazy.
It'd be really crazy, but also slightly funny. With that being said, that is the end of round number 2, which means we're going to our first challenge round. So if you saw the prediction in chat, you already know what the challenge is. It is going to be trivia. So at the beginning of this week, Cora had me pick I had Cora pick a random topic, something that she cared about deeply, and you're going to have to do trivia on it. I'm going to send you a Kahoot code for everyone that is in here.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
There's going to be 15 questions. Your eliminations this round do not depend on you being liked or disliked by Cora. It depends on your points in this trivia. We're going to have the bottom 2 be eliminated this round. So if you are 14th or 15th at the end of this, you will be eliminated. You will not know what the topic is until we get it open, but if you can, please join into the Kahoot link. It was just put into the Feud or Flame chat. Also, for everyone that does get eliminated, just know that we have no bad blood against you. You are awesome. We still love you, and we wish you the best. Unfortunately, you have been voted off the island if you get eliminated. For right now, if you could all please join the Kahoot, that would be amazing. We are looking for 11 of you, so we're missing 3. And Cora, I feel like, because you don't even know what questions I put on here, it's going to be pretty funny. But I enjoyed making this.
And see, or do you
I mean, if you want to
sit and watch?
If you want to join for fun, you can. I can also screen share it to you. It's up to you.
Okay.
Do you want to screen share or do you want to hop in?
Okay. Bray says that I should join, so I'll join.
Okay. So you're going to hop on in here. I feel like you should probably get this all correct, but if you don't, that's crazy.
I can't guarantee that I will, but we'll see what happens.
Okay. So everyone is in here. Let's swap on over to this screen. Okay. So we are doing trivia. 15 questions. The bottom 2 are being eliminated, and it's being played via Kahoot. I wish you all the best of luck. It's going to be a very, very interesting ride, but it should be fun. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Let's go.
I love the confidence everyone.
I didn't know anything about yours. I still passed it.
At some point, we just got to YOLO it.
I'm apologizing in advance. but this is a true testament. This is a true test. I promise.
Okay, we got Cora on screen. Let's get started. This is Feud or Flame Cora the Witch Trivia Edition. Question number 1. All Taylor Swift fans got one of these 4 or more for Christmas. Which one of these did Cora get from her work wife? For anyone wondering what the topic is, these are all Taylor Swift questions. The correct answer was the little golden book. Cora tweeted that out, so if you were being one of those people that was like, go grab it, but if you're one of those people that check out people's social media regularly, she did tweet about that, so I decided to add it in. She did not get the Midnight Slippers or the 2024 calendar or the Christmas tree farm.
It's so cute.
I remember she tweeted it, but I forgot what it was.
It was a little golden book. So currently we have Victus, Cora, and Janine in the top 3. Next one is a typing answer. What is the name of Taylor Swift's fan base or fans? What are they called?
I spelled it wrong.
Everyone got that pretty quickly. It is Swifties or a Swiftie. Which of these did Travis Kelce shoot his shot using? Was it going backstage during tour, an Eras Tour friendship bracelet, an Instagram DM, or a Chiefs jersey? It was an Eras Tour friendship bracelet. Who is Taylor Swift's favorite NFL team? Is it the Dallas Cowboys, Philadelphia Eagles, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the Kansas City Chiefs, the Buffalo Bills, or the Cincinnati Bengals? Also, for anyone wondering, that picture above is Taylor Swift at a Kansas City Chiefs game. The correct answer, by the way, is the Philadelphia Eagles.
She's from Pennsylvania.
That is her favorite team because, yes, she is from Pennsylvania. This time we're doing a puzzle. Sort these men by when Taylor Swift dated them. Earliest at the top, most recent at the bottom.
Oh, God.
Your options are Harry Styles, Travis Kelce, Jake Gyllenhaal, and Tom Hiddleston.
You said most recent at top, right?
Earliest at the top, most recent at the bottom. So if she started dating someone yesterday, they'd be at the bottom.
Can you guys guess who's at the bottom?
Not a clue.
Probably that she's currently dating.
It's got to be Jake Gyllenhaal, right?
Say
You
his
pronounced his last
last
name wrong.
Repeat that one more time.
Say it again, please.
Say it again for people on the back.
It's like that one episode of
Again, I'm on drugs right now because my ears surgery. So
Stop blaming drugs.
I regret nothing.
Does
He said Jake Gyllenhaal. Gyllenhaal.
Is it Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Jacques.
That's how you
Jacques.
pronounce it.
Oh, yeah.
Jacques Gyllenhaal.
Exactly.
swear to
That's
God.
exactly how I pronounce that.
The correct answer, which only 3 people got, is Jake Gyllenhaal, Harry Styles, Tom Hiddleston, and Travis Kelce.
I thought Hiddleston
yes.
was earlier.
I thought Hiddleston was
I
before
had-
Harry.
Dude,
I had no clue.
About when her albums are released, because
That's what I was
1989
thinking
is about Harry Styles, Jake
Yeah.
Gyllenhaal, Red, Tom
True.
Hiddleston, Reputation, Travis Kelce,
Oh.
unnamed album.
I didn't know Hiddleston was
Boom.
Reputation. That's what I. That's
Yes,
what threw me
Getaway
off.
Car is about him. Getaway Car is about Tom Hiddleston.
What is the name of Taylor Swift's current concert tour? Is it the 1989 World Tour, the Reputation Stadium Tour, Speak Now, the Red Tour, Fearless, or the Eras Tour?
I
think this is the only one I know.
She just had a concert near my house.
I'm just kind of guessing.
The correct answer is the Eras Tour.
I would like to have a conversation with whoever voted for Speak Now.
Sort these Taylor's version albums by release order. Earliest at the top, most recent at the bottom.
Okay.
Dang, this one's good.
So your options are Speak Now, Red, Fearless, and 1989, but they're all Taylor's version, so not the original version.
I don't know albums even of my favorite artists.
I had to Google my favorite artists' albums.
Be like that.
And I own all of them, but I had to Google them.
About 20 more seconds. We're waiting for one more person to answer, I believe. Only one person got it correct. It is
Damn.
Fearless, Red, Speak Now, and 1989.
I got it.
That was in reverse order.
Yeah, I was
Red and
completely
Fearless
reversed.
Yep.
I got Red and Fearless
Yeah,
mixed up.
same.
Same.
Me too. Which is
I
crazy.
got Fearless 1989 backwards.
I just remember when the 10-minute version came out, and I thought it was.
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
Which Taylor Swift album released in 2006?
Ooh.
Well, you know album names, especially if not your favorite artist.
Oh, damn it.
Bro, I was 6 years old when this came out.
I
was
sensed it and I knew
I
this.
was
Actually, I was 5.
Oh, you were 6 years old?
I was actually 5.
I was
Wait,
7.
No, I think I'm wrong.
The correct answer is
Yeah, I was
Taylor
11
Swift.
when I did that.
No.
It's
Okay, I
Taylor
said
Swift version
self-titled.
title. Yeah. That one album.
Either way, it was still like the debut album. Big is currently in first place. Second place is Riley, who currently has 3 in a row, and third is Cora. We have 6 questions left. Complete these lyrics from blank space. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm blank, 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 blank. Also, as Bray has pointed out in chat, Cora, Victus is beating you.
I think it's because of the speed, because you
Yeah,
get
it's-
points for answering quicker.
Yeah.
Fair enough. This has to be the trivia topic I know nothing about. To be fair, we did one about Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and like 2 people knew anything about it.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. I still got past it.
The correct answer is, they'll tell you I'm insane. We'll allow the person that said insane with like 75 E's.
I wonder
That
what
was
the
me
question marks.
because of how she sings it in the song.
They'll tell you I'm
Technically-
insane.
Wouldn't it be multiple A's instead of
I
E's?
got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name.
I had to sing it in my head.
Who put the question marks? I did too. Don't worry.
Which musical artist ambushed Taylor Swift's acceptance speech for Video of the Year at the 2009 MTV Video Music Awards? Was it Calvin Harris, Drake, Kanye West, Katy Perry, Joe Jonas, or Travis Scott?
It's actually Blake Shelton.
Almost everybody got that correct. It was Kanye West.
Almost.
He has a beef with Taylor Swift.
Fuck that guy.
What is Taylor Swift's
Oh my
lucky
God.
number? Is it 3, 7, 12, or 13?
Probably wrong.
YOLO.
Bro, who said? Somebody said 69 in chat. Nice.
Yeah.
Bro, that's the,
Correct
that's
answer
the
was
least lucky number.
13.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
It's her
thinking 22.
birthday.
December 13th, 1989.
3 questions left. Which Taylor Swift song opens with, "You're on the phone to your girlfriend, she's upset"? Is it You Belong With Me, Blank Space, Dear John, Hey Steven, Love Story, or Shake It Off?
That's
I
the
had to
era of
sing it to
Taylor. That's the
myself.
best.
Hey, Steven.
I remember that being
Steven, Stefan.
all over the radio when I was a kid.
One of those two. Correct answer is You Belong With Me.
It was
I
all
feel
over
that
the
one
radio. I
could have
still
just
got it
been
wrong.
like context clues. Okay, we have
love story could
questions left. Hopefully you're not 14 or 15, or if you are, hopefully someone in chat will save you. But right now though, which music service platform did Taylor remove her music from? Was it SoundCloud, Apple Music, Spotify, or YouTube Music? Correct answer is Spotify. Nobody uses SoundCloud.
Was that the same reason everybody else pulled their music for a bit?
Because artists weren't being paid, yeah.
They're still not being paid.
Oh, I was gonna say the Foo
still
Fighters
not
pulled
being
theirs
paid.
because of Joe Rogan.
The hit song We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together is about which ex? Is it Taylor Lautner, Jake Gyllenhaal, Calvin Harris, or Connor Kennedy? Also, welcome into all the new first-time chatters.
Has to be one based on what album it is from.
It is Jake Gyllenhaal, or as a cross set, Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah, because
It's Jock Jake Lionel, actually.
earlier,
Yeah.
earlier Cora mentioned Red was about
Jake the Goliath Hall. Got it.
Jill.
Y'all behind Brenna.
How many exes does this woman have? I believe
A lot.
12.
17.
Enough.
Last time I checked.
All of them.
17.
Final question. What is Taylor's full name? And yes, this can fit in the text box because I tried it.
Oh god.
Oh, wrong place.
Bro, how did you have time to answer that and type the question, Cora? What is this? The correct answer
Imagine
is
telling me that I'm wrong.
Taylor Allison Swift with only one L.
Oh.
Taylor Swiftington. Taylor something Swift. Taylor Jessica Swift. Okay. So
Taylor
I believe
Swifting
only
Swift.
4 people got that final question correct. Nope, 5. We're gonna move on over to our podium. In third place with 9,000 points, we have Riley. In second place with a little bit more, in 9,000, it's Cora. And in first place with 11,000, it is Victus.
Shout out to
Damn.
Victus for real.
With our runner-ups being William and Sass. But that's not what's important. What's important is who is in 14th and 15th. So congratulations to our top 5. But it is time to see what the final results are. So let's this up, zoom in really big. We're going to our players. So obviously we know who's in first. We're looking for our bottom 2 people. We are not counting Cora in this. So in the last 2 spots, we have For the Biscuit and we have Baby Brooke. So we're going to swap back over to this screen. And you can already see Cora looking very, very sad. Unfortunately, this was not based on your voting, Cora. It was based on the questions by themselves. So we're going to move everyone else up. Okay. Huh. Biscuit, who's that $5 for?
I wonder who it's for.
Biscuit, are you saving Brooke or are you saving yourself?
Brooke, I'm sorry, but I'm saving myself.
Fair enough. So Biscuit is safe for this round, but that means we have to eliminate an extra person next round. So, Brooke potentially being eliminated here unless someone else decides to donate to revive her. You can either donate $5, 5 subs, 500 bits, or 20,000 channel points. Or if you already donated previously and you want to swap because no one actually got eliminated that round, you are able to do that. For right now, while chat is deciding that, Brooke, if you want to give us a little bit of a spiel, you can do that.
This is my rebuttal.
It's your attempt to try to get people to revive you.
Listen, guys, I want you to understand, right? She already got rid of a flame. Okay, I know you guys don't know which one I am, but Cora is a very beautiful woman, you know? I see her. I just know that if I do get eliminated, she knows where home is, you know? She knows. So, it's okay, you know? I might lose my chance on here, but she knows where home is.
We have someone in chat named Dino. Who do you want to save? You want to double save Biscuit, or do you want to save Brooke?
Are you? Why would you even? That is not an option. What the fuck?
Oh, whoa, I don't know, man.
What is this bullshit?
I'm joking. I'm joking. We are saving
the Biscuit.
We are saving Brooke, but because both of you are safe, that means 2 additional people are being eliminated next round. So you potentially screwed yourself over or someone else over next round. But everyone is safe. No one has to leave. Also, thank you guys so much for donating the money to charity. You are awesome. We are trying to reach our goal of $1,000 donated to charity. Currently, we're at $765. We are raising money for the American Heart Association. Do !point charity in the chat, or if you want to check out the amazing creators that are on here, you can do !point cast and see all their links. But for right now, we are going on to round number 4. So Brooke is safe. Biscuit is safe. It is now time for our 4th round. So that means contestants, you're going to be asking questions to Cora. We're going to put 8 minutes on the clock. And Brooke, because you were most recently almost eliminated, you're going to be the first to be asking questions. You're muted, by the way. You're going to be asking Cora a question. You want to try to get to know her.
Okay. Listen, when we move in together in the future, what color do you want our kitchen to be? Like the cupboards, the floor, the everything. What's the color? What are we thinking?
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I love like phthalo green. Like the really nice, like deep, almost foresty emerald kind of green.
Yes, that's my
Big
favorite
fan
color.
of that with like gold accents, so like gold hardware. Must have a fancy coffee bar because I love my coffee.
Okay. Me too.
And then I can maybe go for like some light blue, like you know the Le Creuset, like super fancy, expensive, like ceramic,
Yes.
like pot things. Okay, so they have a nice line of light blue and like a creamy beige kind of thing, just like a little mix and match for some neutrals to go with that green. 10 out of 10.
Wait, it sounds perfect. Great. Am I supposed to ask more? Or
Guys, I was muted.
one, right?
Next up, Victus. Victus, I think you're muted again.
What is your favorite Taylor Swift song? Just to make it a nice and easy one.
That's not an easy one. What do you mean? That is solely dependent on the mood, but I will say, is it over now? Probably. From the
Good
vault.
choice. That's a
As
really
long
good one.
as you are screaming the bridge to Out of the Woods during that cute little instrumental.
I was about to say.
That's the only acceptable way, yeah.
Okay, Sass.
What are some of your favorite ways of spending time with someone you care about?
I like just existing together. Like, I feel like that's super low maintenance, but just like, this is gonna be so dumb, but like just existing in the same room, doing your little individual things. I do like going on walks. I hate the beach though, so no long walks on the beach, but like through forest, sure. Maybe going out and like getting boba, but I feel like I don't know. I'm not hugely extroverted. I don't necessarily like going out and doing things. Very much so like a let's stay in home and do a date night in kind of person.
Same. Let's order boba and play video games and just exist together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
William.
So, my question is, what are your thoughts on motorcycles? Because that's one of the biggest things in my life.
Okay, so clarification. I work in healthcare. I think that motorcycles can be very dangerous and that most people do not drive them safely, which in turn is usually a bad thing. But when you're working in the ED, it gives you something exciting to do for the day, I guess. So there's that. Overall though, like I grew up with motorcycles. Like I've ridden on them like in adulthood and everything. I don't necessarily mind, but I don't like most motorcycle drivers are unsafe, and that's not something that I generally like.
Okay.
So I guess it's like very like middle grounded. Like you have the autonomy to make that decision and like drive it, but like make sure you're doing it in a way that's going to keep you safe because motorcycle accidents are not pretty.
Next up, we have Zaka Cross.
What is your biggest red flag in a partner?
Probably like not communicating or like having different communication, like not recognizing different communication styles, which I guess could also go down to like attachment styles as well, like based on your attachment styles, kind of how you communicate. Um, but yeah, like if you can't sit and like have a conversation and try and clarify things and like recognize like this is how your partner receives information and like have a conversation in that way, then like you're never going to be able to get anywhere or fix anything.
Brenna Rose.
What would you say your biggest love language is?
Quality time.
Solid.
Or the biscuit.
What would you say is your greatest passion in life? Like what, what drives you, what gives you, what makes your life, worth?
So I've said this before on past Feud Flames. And like I talk about it a lot on Twitter as well, but like I work in healthcare for a reason, and that's to help people. And like just being able to be there for people when they need somebody there for them in an unbiased way and just like get them through the hardest points in their life is really meaningful work for me. I'm not my friend's doctor, but like just being able to be there for people and help in any way that I can, it really pushes me.
Awesome.
Hunter.
Who is one Baldur's Gate 3 character that is not romanceable that you wish was?
I'm thinking. Hold, please.
Well, while you're thinking, there's currently a prediction
Wait.
up.
Orinth. I could fix her. That crazy bitch, I could fix her.
Next up, we have Chaos Rex.
What's your idea of a perfect date?
God, I'm so low maintenance. Like when it comes to that, I don't have to do anything fancy to have a good time. If I could get someone to sit and watch the whole 3.5 hours of the Aristor film with me, sure. But like hanging out at home, doing things together, like I like that.
I'll watch it with you.
Janine.
I saw some rumors in chat that you were an ACOTAR fan. What's your favorite book?
So I don't know how well you're gonna be able to see these, but I'll show them for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
So
then
is
I
it
don't know how-
Court of Mist and Fury?
And then this one is from Throne of Glass. But yeah, it would be probably so okay. Story and plot wise, yes, Mist and Fury, 10 out of 10. If we're going for horny, Silver Flames.
Oh, absolutely. 100% agree. Okay, just wanted to get that clarified.
And last but certainly not least, Riley Page.
Okay, I saw that you have multiple tattoos, and I love tattoos. So I was wondering, which one would do you think is the most meaningful to you, or are you more of like the kind of person who doesn't really have like, or I guess does like meaningful tattoos, and they're more like, oh, I'm just gonna whatever. Like I'd love to know the meaning behind like your favorite tattoo.
Um, so I only have one tattoo that's like not meaningful, I guess, in the truth. So I have 5 tattoos, 4 on my arms and 1 on my ribs. My rib tattoo is meaningful in a different way. It was more about like taking back my power and like bringing up confidence. Because I have no titties and it just looks good there, so like makes me like them more. But I would say it's a tie between my Sarah J. Maas tattoos, mostly because like with the knowledge of the books, just the power that they hold in them is very significant. A lot of it's about pushing forward and overcoming a lot of trials, and just kind of reminds me that like I'm seen and I'm human and I can kind of achieve anything and push through like the difficult things.
I love that. Yeah.
Okay.
You do not yield.
Well, with that very beautiful and well-spoken moment, it is now time for you to rip out the heart of 3 people, Cora. So I'm going to need your bottom 6. So y'all are saying, oh, 2 of y'all got saved. Okay, we were only going to eliminate 1 person, but nah, both of y'all got saved. So now 3 of y'all got to go. It's not my fault. I don't make the math. But Cora, I need you to send me your bottom 6. So 1 through 3 are all safe, but they have to know that they are on the hot seat, and 4 through 6 are being eliminated. So while you're thinking on that, I'm going to swap on over to our other screen. And for the people that are potentially going to be eliminated or potentially safe, we'll start with Brenna Rose. How you feeling right now, confidence-wise?
Well, you know that even when my confidence is low, I have to like put confident energy into the universe. So I'm just going to say I'm super confident and roll with it.
Fair enough. Biscuit, what about you?
Well, like I said in the trivia event last week, I have great team spirit, and that confidence has not wavered. I think I'll be all right. I hope I'll be all right. I really hope I'll be all right.
Hey, also, Cora, I just want to remind you, if you want to, you can use lifelines to assist you with this. Baby Brooke, how are you feeling, just confidence-wise?
I'm feeling, you know, I feel like I keep seeing your side-eye sass a little bit, so that's making me nervous, but besides that, you know, I'm fine.
Okay. Zaka Cross, can you hear me good right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How?
Rude.
I still love you. Out of everyone here, okay, 3 people have to go. What 3 do you think it is?
Oh, what 3 do I think it is?
And you can't say nobody. You got to pick 3.
Oh, all right. So myself. So wait, hold on. All right, you ready? Me, myself, and I. That's the only logical answer. I'll hear nothing.
Okay, doing the cop out. Well, Cora, if you're listening, Cross wants to be eliminated. That's what I just heard. Chaos Rex, who do you think the 3 are that are being eliminated?
Probably William, Cross, and maybe Victus.
Okay, well, Victus, your name was thrown there. What 3 people do you think should be eliminated, not who are going to be eliminated? Like, what 3 people you want to get out of here? Pack them up. They're horrible. You're also muted again.
I can't.
Am I the only one that can't hear him? Is it a me problem?
No,
Who's
I'm
muted?
muted.
He's
yeah.
muted.
Yeah, sorry. I can't. I feel bad about saying anyone's name because that'd be mean.
Okay, well, chat, drop your 3 names you think are being eliminated, okay? While Cora is still deciding. I was way too nice to that question. It's about being nice, okay? This was Survivor. You would have lost just now.
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing Survivor.
Okay. Well, Cora, just clarifying from the bottom, that is the person you want to eliminate most, correct? Okay.
Yeah, the bottom.
Also, we can only see your V2 right now.
Yeah, it's because I had to go up and go potty.
Oh, you're all good. Okay. So, let's turn off the happy ambient music in the background. Throw in some intense music. So, if I say your name, that means you are on the love block and you're potentially getting voted off this very, very awesome island with Cora. If I don't say your name, you're fine. You get to relax and just slightly stress because you almost got eliminated. Victus, Riley, William, Cross, and Tony. If I did not say your name, you are safe from elimination. And kind of relax and breathe a little bit. I believe I moved everybody up. Okay, so this is our bottom 6. We have William, Chaos Rex, M Hunter, I'll say Chaos again, Zaka Cross, Victus, and Riley Page. Cross. Even though you copped out, you are safe from elimination. William, I think it's because you're from Ohio, but you should probably be fine for right now. You are safe for this round. Means there's only 4 left, and 3 of you are being eliminated. I as the host get to cause as much chaos as I want personally, but Chaos Rex, you get to stay for right now, which means that our 3 that are being eliminated are Hunter, Victus, and Riley. I am super, super sorry, but unfortunately you 3 are on the love block and are headed out off of this island.
Napo, you're not sorry. Don't lie. You're loving this.
Hey,
You're eating this up.
Kate, please, you're gonna hurt my brain. My math was all set. If you want to, Kate, yes, you can. Also, I love how Kate comes back right now when we were asking for Kate earlier, but you know, it's fine. Okay, fine. Don't yell at me, man. Okay, all caps. Okay, Victus, you're fine for right now, buddy.
Feud and Kate is using her money to save him. I'm gonna be so mad at her.
Well, no, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, that was slightly TMI, but it's fine. So that means that Hunter and Riley, the 2 of you, are being eliminated. Do you have anything you want to say before I reveal if you are a feud or a flame? We'll go ladies first. So Riley.
I had a lot of fun getting to know you, Cora. If
Riley,
you'd
I
like to
love
stay in
you. I'm
touch,
so
I know
sorry.
it's okay. I'll live, I guess. But we're Moody's on Twitter if you ever want to hit me up to
Yeah.
game. But yeah, I had a great time, and I did get top 3 in the Taylor Swift quiz. Just throwing that out there. You fumbled. No, I'm just kidding.
Hunter.
It was good getting to know you. That's basically all I can say.
Short and sweet. Okay. It's just like you. Short and sweet.
I'm not short, Napo.
I'm taller than you, so it's okay. But
How tall are you?
6 feet tall.
Damn.
Fuck it. All jokes aside, though, we're super, super grateful to have you both here. But at the beginning of the show, we did ask you to tell us if you wanted to be a feud or a flame. So if you wanted to gaslight Cora and betray her, or if you wanted to stick around and actually get to know her a little bit. Cora, you are eliminating both Hunter and Riley. They had both very different answers. What do you think Hunter was?
Okay, so based on that, I feel like Riley was actually a feud and Hunter was the flame.
Hey. So, when it came down to it, Riley Page and M Hunter 347. Unfortunately, we're both actually flamed, so you just eliminated another 2 people that were here trying to get to know you and to potentially find a way to your heart in some sort of way.
I'm
So
really bad at this.
you're doing great. You're just cutting through any chances you have of getting to know anybody.
I said 2 different answers, and I thought that meant that one of you guys picked Flame and one of you guys picked Feud. And I feel like Riley picking Flame was the obvious
that's what I
answer.
thought.
I just overthought that entire thing.
As Riley said in chat, womp womp. So that means that unfortunately you are eliminating these 2. Hunter, Riley, thank you so much for being on here. You are both awesome. Hope to see you on future shows in the new year. I believe I will be seeing both of you in the Tournament of Champions. But have a good rest of your afternoon, and hopefully you can potentially save some people or eliminate them. Save up some channel points. Talk to you both later.
I have enough channel points to save myself.
That's crazy.
For right now, though, we are going to move on to our next round. So thank you so much to everyone. You're all amazing. It is now time for a nice little chill, relaxed round. Okay. What we're gonna do during this round, something very, very basic. And if it sounds like I'm stalling, it's because I completely lost my piece of paper and I forgot what we were doing. Okay, I'm joking. Cora, it is your turn to ask them questions. And this time around, it's a little bit easier because there's less people, so you have more time to talk to everybody. So let's swap on back over to this screen. And I will put 8 minutes on the clock. Cora, you can ask group questions. You can talk to like literally only one person this round if you want to. But it is your chance to get to know them a little bit more.
Janine.
Yes.
What are your favorite types of shoes to wear?
My favorite type of shoes?
Mm-hmm.
I wear Fila sneakers every single day. I love comfortable shoes. I used to wear heels a lot back in the day, and now the second I put heels on, I want to die. So I only wear comfortable shoes, preferably something with good support.
Cool. Okay. Cross, you brought up your ex. What ended your last relationship?
Oh man, you want me to get real? Okay. We actually had a miscarriage, and it made her realize that she didn't want kids anymore.
I feel like an asshole. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I actually am a very big advocate for mental health awareness, and so I am completely an open book. I'm very big on communication, and that's actually what I use my platform as a streamer for, is to help other men be more open and honest about what they feel, because no one, man or woman, should feel like they should have to hide their emotions or their feelings. But yeah, it was just like a lack of communication and just a change in heart on where we saw ourselves going in life.
If you saw us, if you eliminate Cross after that, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I feel like a dick.
Don't feel like a dick. If you don't want me here, that's
so
fine.
sorry.
Like, that has nothing to do with that. Like you were asking a question, I answered honestly. That's all it was. No big deal.
No, that was
Don't feel bad if
that
I
was a
get-
very
if I
good
get
answer
eliminated.
though. But thank you. I'm so sorry for that. But
No, it's okay. I'm more upset that she kept both the dogs, but I also knew that she wouldn't be able to like put up with the depression of losing both dogs, but I could, which I almost didn't. But we're here. I'm still alive, so we're good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Brenna, what is your preferred decorating style?
Okay, so my room says otherwise because everything I own is in here right now, and I've yet to organize because I just moved. But I actually like a good minimalist with like little bits of like my uniqueness, like or unique flair. Like I don't know, maybe a crystal here and there, like a Marvel Funko Pop or something. But minimalist for sure. This gives me anxiety.
Okay. Oh, I just had a little burp. The Red Bull. Oh God, I don't know. How many of you guys last minute prepared your PowerPoints?
So everyone is raising their hand except for William, Biscuit, and Sass.
Define last minute.
Yeah.
Within the last 3 days.
Yep.
So I didn't even know I was joining this until Wednesday. because I was on the GTA trivia and Napo goes, "Hey, we need more people." So I'm like, "Hey, I'll sign up." So yeah, I did it yesterday.
Okay, fair. That's
So,
fair.
so
I did
got
mine at Tech Check, and it's the most authentic slideshow that I could possibly do.
I respect it. Thank you.
I did mine yesterday.
I had my concept for the last couple days, so I knew what I was gonna do for the last couple days. But I have had to do PowerPoints all week for work, so just so I didn't like PowerPoint myself out, I got up early this morning at like 6:30 to get mine taken care of.
That is dedication.
Damn.
Okay. This is a group question, so everybody can answer. If you had to describe your personality with a color, what color would it be and why?
Janine.
Pink. I'm black on the outside, pink on the inside. I've always said this, my soul is pink. I'm a very bubbly person. I am passionate about a lot of things. It's pink.
Chaos Rex.
I would say mine would be red. I'm like very energetic, but then I can be laid back when I need to be.
Brenna Rose.
Although pink is obviously my favorite color, I would say iridescent because there's a lot of different sides to me and personalities. Not personalities, I'm not schizophrenic, but like, you know what I mean.
Also unrelated, iridescent's actually a camo in Call of Duty, Cora. For the biscuit.
Isn't it also a rank in Halo?
Yes.
I would say like a bright green or like a sage green, just because I'm very laid back and I try to be as kind of relaxing and welcoming as possible.
Cross.
I think a royal purple is definitely like the best color to describe me. I always try to hold my head high, and I'm always true to who I am.
William.
I would say probably like a forest green or like an emerald green because I like being outdoors, doing a lot of stuff outside, and it's like, I don't know, just feels right. Plus my bedroom is emerald green, so.
Sass.
I would say probably lavender, because, well, one, it's my favorite color, but two, I feel like I'm both like fun and chill at the same time. And lavender is a cool color, but it's also really fun. So.
Victus.
I'll say sort of like a dark blue, just because my personality is I can be very calming, very calm person, and the like.
And last but certainly not least, Baby Brooke.
My favorite color is forest green, but I feel like my personality, I have like 19 personality. Maybe the whole color wheel, maybe? I don't know. Or like, maybe like a super bright orange, like something that's just like in your face. Like traffic cone orange. Something loud. Yeah.
Cora, you have about a minute and a half left. Have any more questions? Or I can assist you and try to weed out some people for you.
Yeah, go ahead and ask.
Okay. Just because it's a very popular line of work currently for some people, if you were to start something just for fans or a site like that, so we'll just say in the example, Cora is starting it. If you would have an issue with it, raise your hand. If you would not have an issue with it, keep your hand down, and then we'll ask some people why or why not. Start with Cross.
I have no issue with people that do those things, but I don't want my partner doing that because it's just like, I don't know, it just feels like there's not loyalty there. That's my person. I don't want other people to see the same things that I see in my person. Like, that's special and that's sacred to me. And like I said, no issue with people that do that. No issue with people like couples that do that. It's just not my cup of tea.
Baby Brooke and then Sass.
Are we talking about like OF?
Yes.
Oh, me personally, I don't do it. I don't see myself doing it in the future. I'm a really jealous, clingy person, so I don't think I would not allow, because you know I'm not on their shoulders about it, but I wouldn't want my partner to be doing that. So.
I did not raise my hand.
No, I know. I was calling people either if they raised their hand or if they didn't, either way. And then you did like a little boo thing, so I was trying to call on you to let you say your piece on why.
Yeah. I have a lot of feelings about this. I obviously, like, I say obviously, but I don't have any issue with anyone doing whatever they want with their body. And if it makes you insecure, I feel like that's kind of on you, and that's something that you need to look into yourself for and work out with yourself and with a partner, potentially a therapist. I don't mean that in like a negative way, like completely positive, like that, like.
As a translation for everyone that is watching, Sass said she wants to 1v1 Cross in a boxing match. That's what I heard.
I would lose.
Yeah, I'm never. First off, I'm not saying that it makes me insecure. I'm saying that that's a boundary for me, is like other people seeing my partner sexually. Like, sex is sacred. Sex is like a very intimate thing to me. And so I don't want other people viewing my partner sexually or like having some sort of sexual access to my partner, because then that takes away from what feels special and sacred to me. But I have no issue with people that do it. Like, it doesn't take away from my confidence as me as a person.
That's fair.
I think that brings up an interesting conversation on like boundaries and how to successfully execute boundaries, because boundaries are something that you hold yourself to, not something you press onto other people.
Yeah.
So if that is something that like you're not okay with, like, you are more than welcome to leave that situation, and I support that. But you cannot
Exactly.
like use that to try and control your partner. And I think that's
Exactly.
really important to be like, hey, I don't support this, so I'm removing myself from the situation. Not, I don't support this, so you're not allowed to do this.
Oh, exactly. Like, if that's something
Okay,
that my partner
okay.
had wanted to do, then I'm sorry, that's not something that I want to be a part of, so I will remove myself from that relationship.
Okay.
I'm not gonna like, I don't control people. I don't want to control you. I don't care what you do. That if that's the decision that you make. But if me having a problem, like if my boundary is, yeah, I don't want to do that, and then we agree on it, and then later on you're like, okay, yeah, I actually want to do this anyways, then I'm just gonna remove myself from that relationship, because it's something that we've already discussed that I'm not okay with, and that I wouldn't want to be there still for. So.
With that being said, Laura, it is time for you to give me your bottom 4, because unfortunately we did save somebody last round, so you have to eliminate 2 people.
Okay.
Also, after this, we are going to be swapping over to Nitro Stream Racing, so I'll give you all a break to kind of think about some questions while we swap into everything else. But hopefully, everyone that chat like you want to stay is still able to stay. If someone that you are rooting for unfortunately gets eliminated, that is just kind of the nature of the game. It gets very hard as you get further and further down, because everyone is just kind of very open and honest with you. But we are going to be eliminating 2 of these people as we move into our next round. Okay, so with that being said, we have Cora's answers. If I say your name, I'm going to move you up and you are safe from elimination. If I do not say your name, you are in the bottom 4. Sass. Baby Brooke. Janine. Biscuit. And Victus. Right.
Why are they double?
Trying to figure that out. That's annoying. I'll get that sorted out on my end. But for right now, the people that are on the chopping block is William, Brenna, Tony, and Cross. With that being said, Tony, You are safe from elimination. Really don't know why it's doubling, and that's going to bother me forever. But the other person that is safe from elimination is Brenna Rose. So that does mean that the two people that are being eliminated are William and Cross. Cora, if you want to give kind of just reasoning, you can do that, and then I will let you know what both of them selected.
It's more of like a vibe thing. Like everyone is just like there and excited and like really engaging. And your answer, I don't want to say like your answers are simple, but like it just, I don't know. I don't feel it. For Cross, it is nothing against you. I think you're super rad and I like that you're really, really open. But I think it's just different points of view with that last question because like for me, like I work in healthcare and I see people's bodies all the time. And at the end of the day, for me, it's just a body and I don't like think anything else of it. Everyone has things, everyone has assets. And what you choose to do with that is cool. But the way that you describe intimate relationships almost smells like purity culture. And as someone with religious trauma, that's not something that like I vibe with.
There's a guide.
No, that's completely
I support,
understandable.
I
And
support,
I
I
don't.
support it regardless, and I do
I'm
share
not.
like your sentiments.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm like purity culture. I actually grew up with a lot of religious background that I am no longer connected with like at all. But I think something that did stick with me through that was just like, for me, like sex is like the one of the highest levels of like personal intimacy. Like I don't want people to view me sexually or do things with me sexually unless I'm extremely emotionally close to them. And so like just eliminating that emotional closeness in lieu of, you know, making money or in lieu of, you know, doing whatever, like that's totally fine. It's just not up my alley.
Yeah, I get that. I think
I
like
don't judge
the
other
big
people for choosing that. Like if that's what you're okay with, that's what you're comfortable with, please pursue it. Like enjoy yourselves. Go make a you know, a couples only fan and have fun. Like live your life, live your best life. It just loses some intimacy for me and myself personally. And that's just kind of, I don't know. I feel like maybe I grew up with a lot of lack of physical love and a lack of that like family intimacy, and so I hold that to like a higher standard for myself and with my partner, and I don't want other people to be able to experience that same thing with my partner because that is still like
yeah.
very valuable and important to me. Not even on a,
No,
like a
I
religious sense.
no, I totally get that. I totally get that. Like I'm the same way and I would never like create content like that for the very same reason. Like my relationship is important to me and that's not something that I necessarily want other people to have access to. But at the end of the day, I think it comes down to like how sexualized society is and that like people are going to be like viewed with a sexual lens regardless. And if someone wants to
Yeah.
make money off of it, like more power to them.
Oh, absolutely.
Like you're
Like I
already
said,
being leered
absolutely more
at.
power to
So
him. More 100% more power to him. Like I said, I don't judge anybody. I don't like think that it's a bad thing by any means whatsoever. Like if you want to chase that bag and you want to get it, fucking go off king, go off queen. You do you. It's just not something that I want to be with.
Yeah.
And also, I don't really think like for me, the way that I view a relationship, because I am divorced, the way that I view a relationship is I don't care how many people were before me. I just want your goal for me to be the last. And if you're making content like that, then there's no way that I'm going to feel like I'm the last whenever there's actively other people engaging with you on the same kind of levels that I'm able to engage with you on. That vision of future, that vision of being your only one loses value to me.
With that being said, and we got very deep there, Cora, you are eliminating 2 people. So out of the 9, 7 are left. With that being said, we asked them at the beginning of the show if they were a feud or a flame, so if they were here to gaslight you or if they wanted to get to know you. in some form or fashion. You had a very deep conversation there with Cross. William maybe didn't get to go as deep because you don't believe Ohio exists, but you know, I think it's just a bunch of corn. As someone who's dating someone from Ohio, William, I believe it exists. Okay, you are seen. There's more than just corn there. There's great people, but Cora, you eliminated both of these people. William was a flame, and so was Cross. So you once again eliminated two flames. You're doing great, buddy.
If I'm being honest, I was purely flame because I know nothing about you or anyone here, and it would be really fun to get to know all of you guys. And I was just hoping to, be here a little longer to talk to you guys more. But it is what it is.
Well, you made it. You made it this far. So that's
I honestly made it farther than I thought I would, to be honest.
I'm proud of you.
Well,
I'll be completely
I wanted to
honest,
give the underdog a chance.
because that's who I am. I was gonna swap to Feud later, so.
Well, unfortunately, we're not able to get to that, but we're super grateful to have you both on here. Please go check out William and Cross's streams in the cast link via the command. For everyone else that is here, we're going to be hopping into some Nitro stream racing while Cora goes and runs a very quick errand. So we're gonna swap on over to that screen. Cora, you're all good to go do that. William, Cross, unfortunate you have to go from the island, but you've been excommunicated off of the love block. So we will see you later. Have a good rest of your evening. For everyone else that is here, we're gonna be hopping into Nitro stream racing. With that being said, what's gonna happen is if you do win a race, or if someone from chat wins and wants to give it away to you, they can. What's going to happen is we are going to be giving away immunity for 1 round. So you can use it at any point. We are at round number 6 once we finish Nitro stream racing, so you have 2 rounds that you can use it in. That just saves you from being eliminated. But if you choose not to use it, then nothing happens, obviously. So we're going to swap on over to this. Okay, so we have the Nitro stream racing on screen. Let me screen share for you guys so you guys don't have a delay. Okay, so for everyone left here, while Cora is running her errand, we are going to hop into the Nitro stream racing. Because you have been in the love block the least, Janine, I'm going to have you pick a number between 1 and 4.
Oh, 2.
Okay, and then can you pick another number between 1 and 5?
Sorry, was that still me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. 4.
Okay, we're going to the UFO crash zone. So if everyone can, please type !play in the chat. Hop on in. For everyone that's on the show, I would definitely recommend getting in here just in case maybe you want to purposely throw the next round just to see how far you can go. And you want to be potentially saved. You can win some immunity right here. For everyone in chat, you're welcome to join in as well. We are going to have 1 bot to start this first one. We'll have half the amount of bots to people the next round, and then for the third race, it will be the same amount of bots to people. I will also say, for everyone that is still here, like I said previously during the introduction of the show, if you want to, this is your one chance to do it. You can DM me right now saying you want to switch from whatever you originally were to the opposite. So if you want to send me that DM saying you're swapping, so like if you were a Feud and you want to swap to Flame, or if you were a Flame and you want to swap to Feud, now is your chance to do it. Please DM me on my main account, so it'll be the one that it says CEO next to it. But if you don't want to swap, then you don't have to send me a DM, and you are all good. Chat, hop on in here, !play. We're gonna have 1 bot in this entire thing, give you a chance to win some channel points. There's a prediction I believe that went up. Who is going to win the first Nitro race? Is it going to be a chat member, a contestant on the show, the host of the show, me, or is it going to be Cora the Witch? A majority of you thought it's going to be a chat member. So we will see what ends up being the result. I'll give you about 10 more seconds to hop on in. Dino said, I'm swapping to Flame. Valid. Valid. ! Play if you did not already. We are hopping into the first race. Remember, immunity is on the line, so you cannot be excommunicated if you win this race. I will say some of you, I'm not going to say names because you know who you are, but some of you have been thrown on the love block multiple times, so potentially you want to win here. So we are moving into our next round, which I know a lot of people are slightly worried about. Our next round is going to be a challenge round. All the contestants on the show, you know what the challenge is. How are you feeling just knowing what it is? How do you think you're going to do, and do you think you'll be moving on to the next round? We'll start with Biscuit. How you feeling?
Oh, next round. If it is what I think it is, I am absolutely confident. I am 100% confident.
Okay. Janine, kind of just been like coasting, not even been on the love block that much. How you feeling about this next round?
I'm a little nervous for it, but I'm excited about what I'm doing, so I will take that as a good thing.
Victus, what about you?
I'm reasonably confident about PowerPoint. I'm not confident that I'll make it to the next round just because there's so many amazing people. That's going to be...
I mean, they could have a horrible topic. Like maybe they picked a topic that Cora just absolutely hates that thing, and they could just be eliminated off of that. But yeah, chat. So our next round is going to be a challenge round. We are going to be doing a PowerPoint challenge. So each of the creators have created a PowerPoint beforehand, definitely, you know, like weeks ahead of time, and they're going to be presenting it to Cora, and we'll say probably the least liked PowerPoint, so just one by Cora, will be eliminated. I had the best PowerPoint, just ask Brenna. Hunter, I'm scared to know what your PowerPoint was about, buddy. But currently, Clips Ha is in first place, Dino in second, Victus in third, Biscuit in fourth, my son in fifth place, and Hunter, followed by God of Knockers, Baby Brooke, Sass, and Gamers Feud. We have about one lap left, and then we'll be heading into our second race. Bro, Hunter listened to 7 albums from one band this morning while doing a slideshow. That doesn't sound like... Aren't albums usually like hours long? How did you listen to 7 albums?
Most albums are like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, depending on the side.
Fair enough. Also, if you do pick up a power-up, and you'll see it on the left side of the screen or the bottom of the screen, little pink icon, exclamation point mega, and you can use your power-up. So Dino, Clips, Hunter, God of Knockers, Biscuit, Napo Ellis Jr., Moonstar, Cheese, you all have a mega. Make sure you use it. Let's pump that in there. But yeah, chat, after seeing pretty much everyone that we started out with, so we started out with 12 people, and we are now down to 7 at 5 eliminations. Who would you say is your fan favorite to win it all? Who do you think is going to take the W, end up as the final person sitting there next to Cora at the end of the show? And do you believe they're a feud or a flame? I guess what I meant to say earlier. That's what I get for multitasking. Fair enough. I would have voted for Cross. I had like a top 3, and Cross was definitely up there. It's going to be Janine or Biscuit. We will see.
Napo, is it exclamation point mega or exclamation point boost?
Mega. Boost does nothing.
Okay, thank you.
How am I getting so in the world? We are on our final lap. Dino currently in first place. Oh, well, now it's Clips. But this is potentially going to win someone a round of immunity. But there is 3 races total, with the last one being the hardest to win on. This one being the easiest. So keep that in mind. We only have 1 bot in here. If you have a mega, you can use it. It does things like a tornado. It drops bananas on there. There's one that is a pigeon bomber, which is the equivalent of a blue shell in Mario Kart. Drop a meteor shower. A bunch of cool things like that. And if you want to, it is not required. You can head to game.playnitro.com and basically buy a flag and a car wrap that supports Gamers Feud, and that money goes towards the Tournament of Champions for all the people that win game shows. Clips kind of has like a decent lead, and one of our bots is in 3rd place, and then I'm in 4th and 5th. That's kind of funny. Got Sass in 6th, Biscuit up there, Moonstar in 8th. Got a lot of people. Yeah, I don't mind being limbed. I believe those two great content. Hey, W. You're gonna get boba? Wait, I want boba. Ross, can you send me some? I would 100% be down. There's like a boba place right near my college, but I rarely go there anymore, so I haven't gotten to try it in a while. Yeah, it does look like unless Clip somehow magically falls off the track, they are going to get this win by a very, very wide margin. Got M Hunter, 18th place out of 20. Brenna Rose, 10th. Victus in 15th. And it does look like Dino is going to take this win. So none of our contestants on here are walking away with those points. But a chat member does win the first Nitro race. So congratulations. And wait for it to fully conclude. And we can see our top 20. We had me 14th, Brooke 15th, Hunter, Pogberries, and the rear, Cheezilla, Baby Brooke for the Biscuit, all chilling up top with Dino and Clips taking our top 2 spots. And there was a bot in there, so that's kind of crazy. So no one ended up winning the immunity, but Brooke, because you were the closest to getting a win, I'm gonna have you pick a number between 1 and 4.
2.
Okay, and then Biscuit, I'll have you pick a number between 1 and 5. It cannot be 4.
3.
Okay, we're going to Dino Desert. So if everyone can, please hop on in. We're gonna have half the amount of bots to people this time around. This is race number 2 out of 3. No one has won immunity yet. So when we swap back over to our normal round screen, you'll see that there's no one next to the immunity currently, but someone can win right now. So hopefully that does happen. I am gonna once again try to slightly stir the pot. Biscuit, buddy. This next round, okay, you have no knowledge of what anybody's presentation looks like. Just off of everyone we've seen so far. Who do you think should be eliminated in this next round?
Ooh.
So your options are Chaos Rex, Sass, Baby Brooke, Janine, Brenna, and Victus.
You know what? I'm not gonna cop out. I'm gonna say Victus. I don't know. You know, I don't know if I trust him.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, we were just asking Biscuit who he thinks should be eliminated the next round, potentially during the challenge round. He said Victus does not trust Victus at all. Similar thoughts to you earlier. Gonna lower this number down. Okay, so far, Cora, no one has won the immunity from the Nitro Stream Racing, but if anyone wants to join in, you still have a chance. Exclamation point play. Final 10 seconds before we swap into our second race, and then the final one will be 1 lap. I'm rooting for Brenna, but not afraid to crush her. Fair enough. I didn't win Cora's heart, but at least I won the Nitro Stream Race. Hey, that's fair. Oh, but honestly, I don't know. It'd be kind of funny if everyone Cora eliminated off rip was her only flames, and then everybody else was just a feud, and she just ruined her entire day. But we will never know until we eliminate people.
Okay, I'm gonna gaslight myself.
Bruh. I had a DM from someone on this show, and I thought it was about swapping, and it was something completely unrelated. So currently we got Sass and Baby Brooke both in the lead, potentially going to win themselves some immunity, because Sass has been kind of choking a little bit on the chopping block a few times. Brooke, you know, kind of just been vibing. Doesn't really need it, but it'd be a good bonus just to potentially help her stay in. Napo, I want to swap to eliminated. Valid. I'd mess some people up in Mario Kart 8. I don't know. Mario Kart 8 stresses me out. I like the OG ones, but like 8, there's so much going on, bro. Mostly, I just don't have a Switch, so I need to pay like $200 just to be able to play it. But yeah. Also, Cora, don't forget you still have 4 lifelines you have not used. You can do a chat poll. You can do host decision. You can do phone a friend, and you can do contestant vote, which is kind of like Survivor. And you can either do it based off of just the entire group, or you can do it based off of if you have like a bottom 3 or bottom 4, then those people will be put into the kind of line of fire. I have a Switch OLED that I don't use that I'd sell you. Can that play Mario Kart, or do you need the normal Switch? Mario Kart for the Wii was the best version? Yes. I mean, I'd be down. I don't know. It's how expensive are you talking here, man? Because I am broke. OLED plays all Switch games, which is a better screen. Is that the one you can carry around? And you don't need like the little stand for? Switch OLED just means an OLED screen. What does OLED mean?
OLED is just a fancy screen.
What do you mean OLED, Napo? Come on.
It's organic light emitting diode. Yeah, just cool.
A lot of big words right there.
Basically, it's fancy. That's all you need to know.
Fair
I
enough.
literally just said it was a fancy screen.
Crowdfund to get Napo Switches in. It's actually in my throne, but I don't expect anybody to get that. That's expensive, man. Also, for the second time in a row, Dino wins another
VR system. Be real.
Hey, that was a one-time thing, man. But yeah,
I'm down for that, by the way.
Dino winning a second race in a row. Janine almost winning. Baby Brooke as well. Victus, Biscuit. Let's see who's in last. Unfortunately, Moonstar getting 27th. I'm down there as well. Pogberries, Guilty Conscience. Why is there a bot named Guilty Conscience? Okay, so no one wins the immunity once again. And it is now time for the final Nitro race. This one potentially could win someone some immunity, but also is the hardest one to win overall because it's just one lap. It's going to have the same amount of bots as people. Exclamation point play. Hop on in here. Cora.
Yes.
Just off of like vibes, who would you want to win the immunity right here just so that you just don't have to worry about putting them into the bottom 3 this next round?
I don't know if I have like a person based on vibes, but I put Brooke down there a couple times and I feel a little bad about it, so I think she would like to have the chance to not be down there.
Okay.
Well, I like being risky. I like a little risk it for the biscuit, you know?
Real? Okay, support.
So we're risking it
Thanks
for
to
the
support,
biscuit.
by the way.
Biscuit, awesome. We're risking it for you. Dino, sure. If you somehow win all 3, I'll let you give it out to somebody. If that happens, this might be rigged just a little bit. I don't know. We will adjust this, try to put it just a little bit above, so in case somebody wants to join last minute. Exclamation point play. We can get to $900 raised by my birthday, Napo. I will. Are you talking about $900 raised for the charity we have? In the, I don't know why I pointed above me. In the chat? Also, don't forget, if you pick up a mega, you can use that. Oh, yeah, for the charity. Oh. When is your birthday? Manifest. So this is only one lap, kind of just a straight line, so you gotta hope you don't fall off the map or get hit by anybody. January 4th. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So chat, we have 5 days to get to $900 raised. So $135 more raised, and I get a free Switch. And we also have raised $900 for charity, so that'd be kind of cool. Currently, we have a bot in the lead, but Biscuit right behind. Oh, Biscuit in first place? Oh, wait, no, don't fall over. Biscuit, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, no. I feel like the finish line is over here. Biscuit didn't touch it yet, but you know, we're just gonna let the game do what the game says. So we did indeed risk it for the Biscuit, as Brooke said, and Biscuit took the win. So Biscuit, you are now immune, and you can use that on either of the next 2 rounds, in either round number 6 or round number 7. So congratulations to you. Dino unfortunately only got 6th place. Gamers Feud, me 3rd place. Victus 9th place. Victus was just like consistently in the top 10 every single race. Same with Dino. All of you did great. And as Biscuit said, always risk it for the Biscuit. So we're gonna swap on over to this screen. Congratulations to everyone. Last place in 40th, M Hunter. So, you know, typical Hunter fashion. But we are swapping on over. It is time for our challenge round. Is everyone ready?
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Okay. Cora, because it is being presented to you, if you want to pick an order of who goes, that would be amazing.
Do you want me to just pick them as they go or give you a list?
I said give me a list to make it easier.
Okay, hold on.
So hopefully, barring any one being brought back, we'll just be eliminating one person for the rest of the rounds. Oh, what just happened? I see a lot of messages in chat. William, thanks so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Brenna Rose, Janine, Biscuit, and Sass. Absolutely awesome. Welcome to the Gameshow family, all 4 of you. So excited for Janine to do her PowerPoint. Yeah, Biscuit, I would definitely said earlier you probably should have taken that off because it looked like you were kind of just melting. Also, Moonstar getting a tier 1 sub as well. W. William. Look, technically, if you think about it, 5 subs is $25. So like we're at $7.90 right now, mathematically. Okay, Cora, I have your list. I'm guessing the first name is who you want to go first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for this, we're going to be starting off with Victus first. So if in Video Ninja, you could select the little monitor icon and screen share the presentation, that would be amazing. Let's hop on over to this.
Let me make sure I have the right one. Okay, are you all ready?
Imagine Napo exposing my DMs.
Okay, it was not on purpose. Why the button not work? We're on the wrong screen.
Okay, Victus, 10 out of 10. Support. Big fan.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's
Let me know when you're ready.
try to make sure I have the right screen this time. Okay, now if I click this. Okay. You should be good to go.
Okay. Is it all? Is it? I don't have the stream up, so I don't know if I'm
I'm popping it up now.
Okay. Just let me know.
Okay. Why is it not? Okay.
Ready?
Give me 1 second. It is deciding to be weird. This was all tested beforehand, and it was like, yeah, it's gonna work perfectly fine. Now it's like, no. There we go.
Okay. Anyways, mine's gonna be a super simple and short one about how Taylor Swift is the best. She's a fantastic performer. She, I don't think there's any other musician alive today who can hold the rapt attention of thousands of concert goers for like 3.5 hours every night. Her music, of course, connects to people on a deep, deep emotional level that I just have seen, like, how people respond seeing those songs perform, and it's crazy. And also, look at her. I mean, look at
She's
her.
so beautiful.
And that's all. Super quick and easy. But yeah.
Okay.
That's what Taylor Swift is amazing.
Thank you so
You
much,
chose
Victus.
Phenomenal photos. I love it. Thank you.
Next up we have Tony. Let me know when you start your screen share, Tony.
Hello. Yep. Can you guys see it? Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Perfect. So games to play together. As you can see here, there's just a few. Can play on like PC or console. I mean, Stardew as the first one. Do I really need to explain why? It's Stardew. It's amazing. Astroneer, because it is a cute sandbox game, and you can sit on the couch and play it, or sit and duo play it. Cult of Lamb. I mean, don't be the one who waits. And then Cozy Grove, because what isn't fun about camping in a haunted and ever-changing island? And it looks really, really good. Dead by Daylight, because I do need, a duo to play with, and it's really fun. And then Demonologist, I will sacrifice myself in this game just for you, no one else. I will put myself out there and sacrifice myself. But it doesn't just have to be the games that I've listed. You tell me a game that you want to play, and we can play. Thank you.
Quick and simple to the point. Next up we have Sass.
Okay. Can y'all see this?
Yes.
Okay, let me know when we're good to go for stream.
You're good.
Okay, sick. So this is why you should play Coral Island if you haven't already. Warning: there is a little bit of spoilers in here, so if you don't want to know anything about Coral Island, if you plan on playing, y'all can mute stream now. Just putting that out there. The character customization is absolutely incredible. It is highly customizable and inclusive. It has 3 base body types with a body mass slider, tone, saturation, and brightness sliders for skin tone, 61 different hairstyles, 9 styles and color sliders for each for eyebrows, eyes, nose, and lips. There's 12 facial hairstyles, including flower beards. What's not fun about that? It's gender inclusive and has customizable honorifics. There's farming and ranching. There's 60 seasonal crops, 24 seasonal seedlings, which are kind of like trees, but they do die after their season is over. 7 seasonal fruit trees, 4 different types of coop birds, and 6 different types of barn animals. There's an incredibly diverse dating pool of 28 eligible partners. I don't know how you're ever going to choose. Not all of them are on here, but they are all equally wonderful and amazing and perfect people. There's an enormous museum collection. I have kind of spoiled some of the stuff that you like. I've put covers over it so you don't have to see. But it's absolutely huge. There's fish, sea critters, insects, fossils, artifacts, and gems that you can all mine for, collect, catch. Really fun. There's farm and house decor. So there's dozens of items in various different styles to decorate the inside of your home and your enormous plot of land for your farm. You get to clean up the ocean and save the island. Thank you.
Yeah. That game. Well, Biscuit was streaming it the other day.
Yep.
I'm very excited to play it.
It's so
I
good.
have not played it yet, but
It
I'm
is so
very
good. You're
excited
gonna love
to.
it.
Next up is Janine.
That's me. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous. Let's see. I'll see that fine.
Yes.
Okay, cool. No. That's the end. I'm so sorry. Try that again. All right. In case y'all don't know, I have a Spider-Man tattoo. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, and this is why Spider-Man is the best superhero there is. First of all, he's just a little guy with a big heart. He got his superpowers by accident, and like, so what? He's not the first one to do that. This is true. But keep in mind how young he was when it happened to him. He was just a student. He didn't have to use his powers for good, and he didn't in the beginning. Everybody knows how the whole story about how Uncle Ben died and how it was technically Peter's fault, but still, instead of like having it bring him down, he uses it as an opportunity to learn and grow from these experiences. And every day he wakes up choosing to be a hero, but he's not doing that for free because there's some spoilers for Spider-Man comics, by the way, on the next slide. So look away if you don't want to see. But this boy has been through so hecking much. It seems like every writer who does writing for Spider-Man is in a race to make the most tragic Spider-Man story ever. And at some point in the comic timeline, he's lost essentially everyone he cares about. And yeah, they say trauma makes great characters, and I can't really disagree. Although it makes me really sad that he goes through all of these things, it still builds so much character for him. And again, he uses everything as a learning opportunity. Spider-Man in general deals with a lot of mental health things, which I think is really wonderful, and it helps to normalize a lot of these things. It's the same with grief. It deals a lot with grief, considering how many people he loses. But Peter Parker isn't the only Spider-Man, which is one of the best parts about Spider-Man, in my opinion. You have Miguel O'Hara, Spider-Man 2099, is Irish-Mexican. You have Miles, who is Black Puerto Rican. You have Spider-Woman, who is a woman. Spoiler alert. You have Spider-Punk, he's Black. Ghost Spider is, again, a woman. And then you have Silk, who is Korean-American and a woman. And the best part about this is that means you could also be Spider-Man, which is the best part of Spider-Man. It's all about everyday heroes and how we all wake up every single day just trying to be a little bit better than we were the day before. And just trying to do good by our fellow man, you know? And again, always be yourself. Unless you can be Spider-Man, then be Spider-Man. That's it. Thank you.
That was great. I believe next up we have Biscuit.
All right. Okay. This will be fun. Okay. Just making sure I have the right one. Is it?
Also, there is a prediction in chat for everyone if you want to vote. Who will have the worst prediction for Korra? This is just prediction. Oh my goodness. PowerPoint for Cora. This is just basically which one, unfortunately, has to be eliminated. So, which person do you think will be eliminated based off of their presentations this round?
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I do not see it in Video Ninja. Oh wait, nope, there it is. It loaded. You're on screen.
I'm on screen?
Yep.
Beautiful. All right. So, I know both you and I play Overwatch, and it was on my mind last night, or the other day rather, and I was thinking, you know, what drink choices would the Overwatch heroes all pick if they went out for drinks? Now, mind you, I did all 39 Overwatch heroes. I'm going to try to do this in about 3 minutes. So, let's get through it. First, Ash and Alabama Slammer just kind of makes sense because she's Southern and she kind of has that vibe. Bastion's gonna have a bunch of motor oil because he's a robot. An old fashioned for Cassidy because you know he's Southern. He likes whiskey. He's probably got that whole like cowboy thing going on. Echo, I don't think she can actually drink anything, but I figure B52, so she can at least attempt it. Genji, an espresso martini because he's gonna need all that energy as much as he can for jumping around, hiding and shit. Hanzo, a whiskey sour. I don't know. I just feel like the foam is something that he would like. Junkrat, a shot of Fireball because he's a degen. May, a glass of chocolate milk because she's just a cinnamon roll. And Manhattan for Farah because you know she's punchy and she likes that. I feel like she just like that hit. An Aperol Spritz for Reaper because I feel like he would surprise us. A Mojito for Sojourn. She was basically retired and I feel like a Mojito is a good retirement drink. A Bloody Mary for Soldier 76 because he's just done with this shit. Tahini Margarita for Sombra because it's sweet, but yeah, a little spicy and smoky at the same time. A Daiquiri for Symmetra because Symmetra, you know, I don't think she drinks, but you know, it's kind of sweet. She might like it. A lukewarm can of Bud Light for Torbjorn because he's just dad. A Gimlet for Tracer because she's the cavalry, and Jin and her would kind of just make sense. A French 75 for Widowmaker because she's fancy as shit like that. Mai Tai for Mauguk because, come on, he looks like Maori from Moana. A Capri Sun for Diva because she is still a child in my eyes. The Four Horsemen for Doomfist because only in conflict can we get stronger. A Boilermaker for Junker Queen because honestly, simple, yet it gets the job done. WD-40 lubricant for Arisa because she can't drink. Again, she's a robot. Violence for Ramatra. A Pina Colada for Reinhardt because he just, honestly, again, just needs to retire. A Cosmo for Roadhog because I think in that massive, tough exterior, just someone that wants a Cosmo. An Aviation for Sigma, because again, he's a classy old man. Scotch for Winston, because I don't think he really knows how to drink. He was in space for so long, but he's going to try it anyway. An Irish Coffee for Wrecking Ball, because he probably doesn't need all that more energy, but he's going to still want it anyway. A Long Island Iced Tea, because Zarya needs something that's strong as the mountain. An extra dry martini for Anna because she's really over this shit. A Moscow Mule for Baptiste because he just feels like a fun guy that likes to hang out and have a good time out. Craft beer snob would be Brigitte because she's the youngest of the group, and I feel like that would just kind of work out considering her dad likes Bud Light. Temple of the Sun for Alari. This is actually a drink from a local bar that I get. It's actually a spiked passion fruit boba tea. A Bay Breeze for Kiriko because again she's basically a child and she probably like sweeter stuff anyway. A Paloma for Lifeweaver because it just fits his vibe so well. Shots of tequila for Lucio because he is the party. Negroni for Mercy because she's classy as hell and that is a classy fucking drink. Sazerac for Moira because again classy but also kind of smoky and dangerous. And then just a simple thing of tea for Zenyatta. And that's all.
That was beautiful. That was so
my one gripe with this was it's not in alphabetical order. I thought it was at first, and then it started swapping around. I was like, damn.
No, I did it by
really
placement. So I did it by DPS to tank to support.
Smart. We get some claps in the chat for everyone.
That was funny.
I'm now out of breath.
Yeah, you blew through that. That was crazy.
That was great. Next up, can we have Brooke?
I can't live up to that. Just the fuck? I was set up, bro. There's no way. All right. How do I share my screen on this?
The little monitor icon in Video Ninja.
Okay, hold on.
Motor oil was valid.
Okay. The The TV one?
Yes, the one that looks like a TV or a monitor.
There we go. Okay. All right. How do I make it full screen? Oh,
The dog father.
How do I? Wait, I want to make it. Okay, slideshow. All right, we ready?
Yes.
So I am a huge fan of the Dog Father. This is my soul savior. You can tell by my shirt. You know, he was born October 20th, 1971. He has 19 studio albums, 5 collaborative albums, 17 compilation albums, 3 extended plays, 25 mixtapes, 175 singles, and 16 promotional singles. If that isn't the most I've ever read in my life, now it is. So these are his albums from the first to the most recent. You know, we have Doggy Style. I'm not going to read the dates. You guys can read them. I mean, see them. Sorry. That's rude. Doggy Style, The Dog Father, my favorite personally. The Game is to be Sold, Not to be Told. No Limit, Top Dog. The Last Meal. That's a favorite. Paid the Cost to Be the Boss. Me personally, I like that one. RNG, The Blue Carpet Treatment. We've got Ego Trippin', Malice in Wonderland, Documentary, that's a good one. Reincarnated, Bush, Kool-Aid, Never Left, Bible of Love. Let's take a moment. All right, I want to thank me, From the Streets to the Sweets, and BODR. Starting from the top. What is this? Okay, starting from the top. This is his first album ever. This is the top song I went through, and I picked the top song in each, right? My favorite, not like everyone's favorite, just mine. Ain't No Fun If the Homies Can't Have None. Come on, I mean that one was a beautiful song. Wish I could play it for you guys, don't have time. Doggy Land, right? That was his 19th song on the album. We've got 12th song. It's DOG's Get Lonely Too. I love that one. We've got Snoopafella, Brake Fluid, Bitch, Pump Your Brakes. Oh, damn it. And we're gonna go ahead and skip it. So, Stacks in My G. Actually, I can go back. All right, perfect. Oh, we got Don Doggy. This one, top tier song. Top tier. Okay. Fresh Pair of Panties On. Psst. That's a good one too. All right, then we got Stacks in My Jeans. Looks like me and Snoop are twins. We got Booties Automatic. We've got Gangbang Rookie, Fruit Juice, Peaches and Cream, which is top tier. Not my favorite album, but definitely one of my favorite songs. We've got Kool-Aid Man, 420 Blaze Up. He was definitely on something. We know what he was on when he did that song. Sunshine Feel Good. This album, you know, it was a very Bring It On Back, you know, with his, yeah. And for the last 3, the most recent, I See Your Bullshit was a good song. Mid. I didn't like that album very much. Roaches in My Ashtray. That one was pretty relatable. I mean, not in a real sense, just. And last we have Doggy Styling. That was he was trying to do his old stuff. But sadly, he is the most Grammy nominated artist without a win. That is just heartbreaking. I mean, look at his sweet little face. I just want to pinch those sweet cheeks. All right. You know, I know he's done 3,000 billion things. You know, we see him everywhere. But Cooking with Martha, that's one of my favorite things he's done out of the blue. There was Martha and Snoop's Potluck Dinner Party and Martha and Snoop's Potluck Party Challenge. Those, love them together. They were perfect. Last but not least, I feel like we all know Snoop. We all know the dog. But his love for marijuana is definitely what makes Snoop Snoop. So yeah. And those are some quotes. And that's all.
Hey, thank you
Yeah.
so much for that presentation. And now, last but certainly not least, we have It's Brenna Rose.
I hate that I'm last. This is not going to be the best for last, guys, but I'm excited to share it with you. Hang on, let me pull it up. Hang on, it's saying I have to approve a setting before I can screen share. 1 second. Oh my gosh, it wants me to quit everything and reopen Napo. It's not letting me do it.
Just be able to click the monitor thing. And then
Yeah, I
switch.
did. Hang on 1 second. Let me try again. It didn't do this last time. Hang on. Okay. I don't know why it just did that. Okay. Can you guys see it?
Yes.
Let me hit preset real quick. So there's a little bit of background to this. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, and I put a whole presentation together about why Taylor Swift is the absolute GOAT. She's an icon of our generation, and exactly how she affected the NFL positively and why the Chiefs fans need to chill. But my problem is that I spent so much time into this, and it just wasn't done by today. So now we have the art of procrastination. And that's how we ended up here. And that's it. Period.
That was.
Okay.
I love that, actually. That was beautiful.
I'm so glad you liked it.
That was incredible. No, that's so funny.
So that is all the presentations, Cora. So if you could please send me your bottom 3, with only one person being eliminated this round, and this is kind of just whichever presentation you did not like the most. So I feel like they were all great, but whichever one you just were like, I don't know, man.
And I have to send you 3 people?
3 people, yes. Biscuit, and do keep in mind you still have your immunity if you do want to use it. You have to use it basically before Cora lets me know who's being eliminated. So if you want to use it this round, you can right now, or you can use it next round. You just kind of have to hope that you didn't waste it.
I'm not going to use it this round.
Okay. Cora has sent me her list. Let's get onto the love block. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Are we ready? I'll take that silence as a yes. Okay, we're ready. So, there are currently 7 of you. We are walking into the next round with one of you being eliminated. If I say your name, you are in the bottom 3. We're swapping it up from how we did it before. Tony. Brooke. And Janine. That means that Sass is safe, Victus is safe, Biscuit is safe, Brenna is safe. One of you is getting voted off the island and you are getting chopped. Tony, rocking the Captain Marvel haircut, okay? And just like her, you are not being cut from this universe. You are safe from elimination. Which means it comes down to Janine and Brooke. 2 very, very talented people. They had great presentations. They've been doing great all these rounds, but one of you has to go. Sure you don't use a lifeline, Cora? You wanna stick with this?
Yeah.
Okay. Brooke. Janine. Person that is safe from elimination and will be moving on to compete in the next round and potentially getting to our final challenge round is not Brooke. I'm sorry, Brooke, you are being eliminated. And Janine, that means you are safe. Super, super unfortunate. Cora, do you have any reasoning for why this presentation did not hit you right in the feels?
Okay, so I fuck with Snoop, but I don't really listen to his music. I'm definitely more of like a chill, kind of like relaxed, like just kind of want to hang back sort of person. And like that energy, I just don't vibe with generally. I think he's a phenomenal actor. I love the movies that he's been in, 10 out of 10. I think him and Martha Stewart are a phenomenal combination. Big fan of them. But outside of that, yeah, it just, I don't know. In a way, it kind of reminds me of my dad, and I don't have daddy issues. I kind of have daddy issues.
Okay.
That's all right. Snoop is pretty chill, but it's all right.
Brooke, if you have a piece you want to say before you go.
Like I said before, she knows where home is. You know, whoever ends up winning. You know, I hope you guys treat her well before she heads home to me. So yeah, that's all I have to say. This was beautiful. Thank you, Napo, again.
No worries. Honestly, if I had a nickel for every time Brooke almost won and then got eliminated, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
It's actually has it not been 3?
Oh wait, damn, we'd have 3
Yeah,
nickels. That's crazy.
It's been 3.
Or look what you did. Horrible person.
That's so weird that
For
it's happened
shame.
3 times.
Yeah, so weird. Haha.
But unfortunately, Brooke, you are being excommunicated from the island. Cora, at the beginning of this show, we had everyone select if they were a feud or a flame. If they were here to get to know you, find their way to your heart, or potentially a little bit lower than your heart, or if they were here to just betray you and gaslight you.
Yep. Go ahead, tell her the truth.
With that being said, all of this words and actions that Brooke is putting up were not a facade, because she was a flame. She was here to find her way to your heart, potentially more. Unfortunately, you kicked her out of here,
We
man.
can still make our dream kitchen, right? Like, you're still down for that? 'Cause I'm down for that.
Yeah, I guess. Go ahead.
I'll make
We can
you.
make
I'll
it.
make you a nice dinner. I'll make you a nice.
Well, now you have to.
You're right. Yeah, it's the least I can do.
All right.
Well, thank you so much for being a part of this, Brooke. Everyone, please, !cast, go follow Brooke. Okay, go check her out over there on Kick. She's doing amazing things. We love having her on the show. Brooke, hopefully see you again soon. Yeah, Cora, you've been doing a horrible job at eliminating these people. You just keep eliminating flames.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Brooke, we love you. Have a good rest of your day.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Well, Cora, great job, buddy. You're doing great things, you know. I say that not sarcastic at all. But it is time for round number 7. So that means that we are gonna swap back over to this. Okay, so we're gonna put 8 minutes on the clock. This time the creators are gonna have this time around, the creators are gonna have a chance to ask you questions. So we are going to start from the top this time and work our way down. So Victus, you are up first.
Oh, great. I was hoping to get some more time to think. Since you have such weird takes on food, like the ranch and pineapple, is soup a cereal? No, wait, is cereal a soup? Sorry. Oh, am I?
No. Because a soup is defined as having like savory aspects to it and being warm. And normal cereal is not warm unless you're eating like malto meal or like cream of wheat or oatmeal. But even then, I would not classify oatmeal as a fucking soup. That's your monster.
Follow-up question for Victus, or you, Cora. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Well, kind of. Because a sandwich is something between 2 slices of bread, and a hot dog bun is not exactly 2 slices of bread, but if you've, I don't know, how many people eat hot dogs where a bun that doesn't split? If the bun splits, then it's a sandwich, but if it doesn't, then I would say that it's not.
Fair enough. Sass, what do you want to know about Cora?
I want to know if you could have any any other dog breed, what would it be?
Maybe a golden retriever. I apparently love torturing myself with dog hair. So there's that. My dad has a Frenchie and I love him very, very much. So maybe I'd consider having my own. I just like dogs with like very colorful personalities and attitude, which is why I like my husky so much. And Frenchies are notorious for yelling at you.
That's really cute. I love that.
Speaking of yelling, someone who's never yelled in their life, probably, it's Brenna Rose.
You are so wrong. Have you seen any of my screaming clips?
I was trying to hype you up, man.
I appreciate you though. That's part of the iridescent thing we were talking about earlier. Sometimes I'm like super quiet, other times I'm just it happens. But anyways, what would you say the worst date you've either ever been on is, or the worst date you could ever be on is?
I haven't had to date in like 5 years, so let me think back on that. Okay, so this is gonna be really weird, and it's actually like really gross. So when I was 19, maybe 20, I was working at this juice bar, and we had this like regular customer. He came in all the time, and like he was like, we all knew him. My boss knew him, and they were all really close and everything. And he like, I don't know, like one day ended up asking for my number, and it was really weird. But because I was at work and my coworkers were there and they were like, yeah, do it. Like a couple of them have their number because like they're friends outside of work. And so I was like, okay, this is weird, but like I did it because I'm young and I don't know how to set boundaries and say no.
Right.
So I gave it to him, and then he asked me out, and I was like, again, weird. He he was in his 30s. He had been married. And I again was like 19 years old. So super weird. And like the entire time he just had these, so like context, I'm an ex-Mormon. He was a kind of ex-Mormon, just inactive in the church, but like still wore his garments and like the whole thing anyway. And the entire time it just kind of felt like he was just preaching like patriarchal views to me. He never once like really asked about myself, tried to get to know me, like figure out who I am outside of work. And it was super awkward. And then he like asked me out on another date, and I ghosted him, and he got mad at me for ghosting him and was like texting me and being like, this is why women are like fucked up and they don't ever give people chances, and this is why nice guys don't go on dates and try to reach out and blah 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 blah. Just like all of the typical things that like you would see on Reddit or Twitter about like how men treat women who reject them. And again, like I was 19 years old, I did not have the confidence to be like, this is why I don't like you and why I don't want to be doing this.
Yeah.
But he stopped being a customer at my juice bar after that. So that was nice, I guess. But yeah, super weird.
There's nothing
Not a
worse than
fan.
someone that like just has no regard for like boundaries or just making people uncomfortable. Like there's nothing worse than just like selfish, gross human beings like that. I'm sorry that
super
happened to you.
weird. It was just like overall was just super weird, and I don't know.
Ugh, yeah, that's awful. I'm sorry.
I feel like most women have a story like that though, which is
1000%
sad.
for sure. For sure.
Well, Biscuit, being a man, you're up next.
Sorry, I'm just like mentally recovering from that story just now. Because what the fuck? Sorry. Okay, what was my question? Right. All right. So if you could pick one particular food or one meal that to you has like the best memories attached to it, like it brings you back, or just like has like it gives you a certain feeling of nostalgia, or what's that meal or what's that food, and why does it kind of give you that feeling of nostalgia, or just what it makes you feel as good as it does?
Okay, so hear me out because it's kind of sad, but not. So for my birthday dinner, like my mom used to make me crab boils, like Cajun crab boils for dinner, and those were always really, really great. But like the one memory I have attached with them now is like my dad being diagnosed with cancer on my birthday. So that was an experience, but it like, I don't know, like it was probably like the one time in my life where like our family was at their closest because like we were all just kind of embracing the suck together of this whole thing. And I don't have a great relationship with my family now. And so just like remembering that there was a time where we were all like together, just, I don't know, it was really nice and comforting.
That's awesome.
Chaos Rex.
If you could pick one song as the soundtrack of your life, what would it be and why?
I don't know that any of you guys are gonna know this, but the song is called Jaws by Lights. Lights is she's a Canadian like synth pop artist. It's a very fun like drive with the windows down, put your hands outside the window while you're driving, like coasting kind of song. Very energetic, but overall like very feel good and empowering. It's a bop. I fuck with it. It's my Discord bio. It's great. If you haven't listened to it, you should listen to it.
And last but certainly not least, Janine.
Well, I'm a hobby person, so I'm just gonna go back to books. I obviously know that you like romantasy, but what other types of genres do you like to read?
Okay, so like aside from fairy porn,
Exactly.
that's a small list. I feel like as I've gotten older, it's almost exclusively that. I really quite enjoy like really, really cheesy, like totally unrealistic, like teeny bopper romances. My friend Kate is super into reading like goofy hockey romances right now, and I would be lying if I said
like
that I did not read my. Yeah, and I definitely read my fair share of those when I was growing up. I used to do competitive figure skating, and so there was always like this thought that I was like, oh my god, maybe one day I'll meet a hockey player and like we'll get married and have cute little ice babies and like it'll be great. That didn't happen, and I'm okay with that because hockey players are at large assholes. And little hockey players are even bigger assholes. I do really like historical fiction. I think timepieces are really interesting. A lot of the world building that goes into that I think is really awesome. Love sci-fi. I think sci-fi is super fantastic again because it all comes down to like
sci-fi.
world building. So good. And then I really enjoy reading classics, like all of those annoying books that we had to read in high school that everyone hates. I love reading them. I don't know why, but I love them.
Speaking of fairy porn, remind me to show you the stickers I have on my reading tablet sometime.
Yes, please. Please, thank you.
Okay.
Proud? No, they're so
If there's
good.
not a naked Ilarian behind it, I don't want to see it.
Okay. Well, on that note, that is the end of round number 7. Cora, I'm going to need you to send me your bottom 3. Once again, you're eliminating one person. If you want to, you still have 4 lifelines. You can do host decision, chat vote, phone a friend, or the very, very fun one, contestant vote, where everyone gets to backstab somebody.
I think for this one, I want to do the contestant vote, but only because I have to pick karaoke. Oh shit. I have to pick things really quick and I need a little bit of time.
Okay, well, while we're doing that, I'm going to have all 6 of you please send me your vote of one person you want to be eliminated off this show. And no, you cannot cop out and say yourself. No one being nice here, okay? Okay, waiting for 2 more people. Okay. Throwing some music. So we are doing the contestant vote. So the lifeline is off the table. Biscuit. So, that's not what I asked you. Okay, we're gonna come back to Biscuit's vote. Okay, Sass voted for Victus. Chaos also voted for Victus. Janine also voted for Victus. That is 3 votes for Victus. So the next 3 votes all need to be for somebody else. Victus voted for Chaos Rex. Brenna voted for Victus. The last vote is not needed, but Biscuit is voting for Victus. So that means with 5 out of 6 votes going towards Victus, that means Victus, you unfortunately are being eliminated. So that means I can move all of you up. That's tough. I was hoping it was gonna be like a tie and go down to like the last person, but apparently not. Victus, buddy, you made it pretty far. Do you have anything you want to say before you unfortunately exit at the 6th place spot?
It's been fun. I made it farther than I expected, but it's been fun, y'all.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I believe Cora's in the bathroom right now. So we're gonna kind of sit here a little bit while we wait for Cora to come back. Victus.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are being eliminated right now, but what? Wait, Napo, I gifted 5 subs earlier. Can I use this? Oh my goodness. My poor math brain. Sure, William. Okay. Well, Cora. I heard her for like 5 seconds and then she disappeared. Okay. Well, we're just gonna. Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah.
5 people voted for Victus, and Victus voted for Chaos.
Headset on.
And then William was like, "Can I use my subs that I gifted 5 of to bring back Victus?" So Victus is not eliminated. So we have 6 people that are moving into the next round.
Victus has been saved every single time. The crowd loves you.
Okay. Well, I believe we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gave me 5, by the way. Okay, well, we are moving on to our next round. Okay. We're moving on to our next round.
I thought he was being eliminated.
You're all good. We're moving on to our next round, which we do have a special challenge. Kind of was like hinted at already, but it's okay. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing karaoke. With that being said, Cora picked the songs beforehand. I get to pick who does what song. So some people are going to be doing something interesting. I will say, if you've noticed themes from previous things, you probably know what these songs are going to be. We're doing Taylor Swift karaoke. So you're all going to be singing a Taylor Swift song, and okay. But yeah, you're all going to be doing a different song. Victus, you are going to be doing Karma. Sass, you're going to be doing We Are Never Getting Back Together. Biscuit, you're going to be doing Me. That sounded crazy out of context.
I was gonna say, like, damn, what's happening here?
Okay, we're gonna just move past that.
I thought it was.
Tony, you're gonna do You Belong With Me. Brenna, you're gonna do Bejeweled. And Janine, you're gonna do Is It Over Now? Does everyone understand what they are doing?
Yes.
I love the verbal confirmation. That was so great.
I'm so sorry.
Okay,
It's
so
the one song I don't know from the list. It's the one I don't know.
I'm gonna pull up the karaoke for all the songs. Victus, we'll have you go first.
Okay, where's the...
I'm going to screen share it in here.
Is the delay going to be weird if you do that?
It should not have a delay on screen share.
Oh, you're doing it in Discord?
Yes.
Okay. Odin, I
Okay.
need you to move, buddy.
we
You're
go.
getting your head stuck. Your head is stuck. Oh.
Okay, let's hop on over to. Okay. And okay. Victus, whenever you are ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Talking shit for the hell of it. If you get to betrayal, you're relevant. You're terrified to look down. As if you dare see the glare of everyone daring to just get there. It's coming back around. And I keep my side of the street clean. Wouldn't know what I mean. Cause Karma is my boyfriend. Karma is a god. In my hair on the weekend. Karma's a relaxing thought. Aren't you envious that there is not? Sweet like honey. Karma's a cat. Purring and laugh because it loves me. Looks like a goddamn acrobat. Me and Karma vibe like that. Spider Boy, King of Thieves. Weave a web of opacity. My pennies made your crown. Trick me once, trick me twice. Don't you know that cash is annual price? It's not coming back around. And I keep my side of the street clean. And you wouldn't know what I mean. Cause Karma is my boyfriend. Karma is a god. Karma is a breeze in my hair on the weekend. It's a relaxing thought. Aren't you envious that or you not? Sweet like honey. Karma is a cat. Purring up cause it loves me. Flexing like a goddamn acrobat. Karma vibe like that. Ask me what I learned from all those years. Ask me what I learned from all those tears. Ask me why so many fade, but I'm still here. Karma's the thunder, rattling your ground. Karma's your scent like a bounty hunter. Karma's gonna track you down, step by step, round from town to town. Sweet like justice, Karma's a queen. Karma takes all my friends to the summit. Karma's a guy on your screen, coming home straight to me. Karma, my boyfriend. Karma is a god. Karma is the breeze in your hair on the weekend. Karma's a relaxing thought. Aren't you envious that for you it's not? Sweet like honey. Karma's a cat. Purring my lap because it loves me. Flexing like a goddamn acrobat. Me and Karma vibe like that. Karma's my boyfriend. Karma's a god. Karma's a relaxing thought.
That was beautiful.
That was absolutely beautiful, Victus. Thank you so much for that. So that was song number 1. We are now going to have our next person go, which is Tony. You're going to be singing "You Belong with Me." That's
Okay.
up for you. Janine, for 10 gifted subs, I'll let you have that song. You have 10 seconds though. Okay, Tony, can you see the screen?
I can, yes.
Okay. Now pop you up on screen.
I don't know about you guys, but I was vibing during that. If you couldn't tell.
You're on the phone with your girlfriend, she's upset. She's going off about something that you said, 'cause she doesn't get your humor like I do. I'm in my room, it's a typical Tuesday night. I'm listening to the kind of music she doesn't like, and she'll never know your story like I do. Music she doesn't like. She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain, I'm on the bleachers, dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that you're looking for has been here the whole time. If you could see me, that I'm the one who understands you, been here all along, so why can't you see that you belong with me? Yeah, you belong with me. Walking in the streets with anyone out jeans. Can't help thinking this is how it's ought to be. Laughing on a park bench, thinking to myself, hey, is this easy? And you've got a smile that could light up this whole town. And I haven't seen it in a while since you brought down. You say you're fine, I know you're better than that. Hey, what you doing with a girl like that? She wears high heels, I wear sneakers. She's cheer captain, I'm on the bleachers, dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. If you could see that I'm the one who understands, you've been here all along, so why can't you see? You belong with me. Standing by, waiting at your back door all this time. How could you not know, baby? You belong with me. You belong with me. Oh, I remember you driving to my house in the middle of the night. I'm the one who makes you laugh when you know you're about to cry. I know your favorite songs and you tell me about your dreams. Think I know where you're belonging, and that I know it's with me. 'Cause you can't you see, I'm the one who understands you. I've been all along, so why can't you see? You belong with me. Standing by, I'm waiting at your back door. All this time, how could you not know, baby? You belong with me. You belong with me. You belong with me. Have you ever thought this may be? You belong with me. You belong with me.
Thank you so much for that beautiful performance and rendition, Tony. Next up, we are going to have Sass, who is performing "We Are Never Getting Back Together" by Taylor Swift.
Core, I need to tell you. I gotta come clean. I am not a Taylor Swift lover, but I will do this for you because I think you're really sweet and fun, and I want to be friends. So
That's
this is
so
for you.
kind of you. I figured most people would hate this, which is exactly why I picked it.
That's fair.
Sound like you're gonna have so much fun, Sass.
I'm so sorry. This is gonna be terrible.
Also, there
You
is
guys
a
have done great so
prediction.
far. You guys are handling it like champions. I'm really proud of you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
There is a prediction, by the way, of which performance you'll like most, Cora. Okay, Sass, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Gonna do great, buddy.
Thanks, man. Ah! Oh god, this is it. I've had enough. Cause like we hadn't seen each other in a month when you said you needed space. Then you come around again and say, baby, I miss you. I swear I'm gonna change. Trust me. Remember how that lasted for a day? I say, I hate you. We break up. You call me. I love you. Ooh, 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 ooh. We called it off again last night. But ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever getting back together. Like ever. I'm really gonna miss you picking fights and me falling for it, screaming that I'm right. And you would hide away and find your peace of mind with some indie record that's much cooler than mine. Ooh, 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 you call me up again tonight, but ooh, 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 this time I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever getting back together. Nope. Nobody wants to hear me sing this part. I used to think that we were forever. Nope. And I used to say, never say never. So he called me up and he's like, I still love you. And I'm like, this is exhausting, you know? Like, we are never getting back together. Like, ever. Or never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever getting back together. Getting back together. We are never, ever, ever. That's not the word. Back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever getting back together. I hope my neighbors didn't hear any of that.
Don't worry, we will be highlighting this part of the stream and posting it on YouTube.
No. You did, sweetie, don't worry. You did fantastic.
Did great.
Thank you.
Janine, it is your turn.
My headphones died. Could I potentially go a little bit later just so they can charge a little bit so you don't get like the backlash from my speakers?
Okay. Biscuit, it is your turn. You're doing Me by Taylor Swift.
I just want you to know that I asked him if you could do this one because it is the most you Taylor Swift song that I could think of. And I thought it would be really funny.
Thanks. So like I was dreading this because you hear how deep my voice is. And I absolutely can't hit anything that Brendan Urie or Taylor Swift can. So,
Good luck.
gotta have everyone in chat. I'm watching. I'm okay. Okay.
I was gonna say that red one sucks.
I promise that you never find another like me. That I'm a handful, baby. I know I knit before I jump. I know that you kind of guy ladies want, and there's a lot of cool chicks out there. I know that I would psycho on the phone. I never leave you well enough alone. Trouble's gonna follow where I go, and there's a lot of cool chicks out there. Those things is not like the others, like a rainbow with all of the colors. Baby doll, when it comes to a lover, I promise that you'll never find another like me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one of me. Baby, that's the fun of me. Ooh, ooh, ee. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're the only one of you. Baby, that's the fun of you. I promise that nobody's gonna love you like me. I know I tend to make it about me. I know I never get what you see. I will never bore you, baby. And there's a lot of lame guys out there. And when we had that fight out in the rain, you ran after me and called my name. I never want to see you walk away. And there's a lot of lame guys out there, because one of these things is not like the others. Living in winter, I am your summer. Baby doll, when it comes to a lover, I promise that you'll never find another like me. I'm the only one of me. Let me keep you company. You're the only one of you. Baby, that's the fun of you. I promise that nobody is gonna love you like me. The kids, spelling is fun. Girl, there ain't no I in team. But you know there's a me. Strike up the band 1, 2, and 3. I promise that you'll never find another like me. Girl, there ain't no I in team. But you know there is a me, and you can't spell awesome without me. I promise that you'll never find a love like this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one of me. Baby, that's the fun of me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're the only one of you. Baby, that's the fun of you. I promise that nobody's gonna love you like me. Because there ain't no I in you. But you know there is a me. I'm the only one of me. Baby, that's the fun of me. Like the band of 1, 2, 3. You can't spell awesome without me. You're the only one of you. Baby, that's the fun of you. And I promise that nobody is gonna love you like me.
Thank you so much for that beautiful, beautiful performance. Biscuit.
You're welcome, Napo and Core.
Brenna, it is your turn. Time for you to get bejeweled.
Okay. I don't know why I'm so nervous.
Your
But it's fine.
manifestation playlist because it's a banger of a song.
Yeah, I think I've heard it like maybe once or twice. The name kind of sounds familiar, but it's not one of the ones I listen to regularly. That's on me. Okay. I'm channeling my inner Tay-Tay right now. We got this. Baby love, I think I've been a little too kind. Didn't notice you walking all over my peace of mind. This is so much quicker than I remember. Oh my god. Putting someone first only works when you're in their top 5. And by the way, I'm going out tonight. Best believe I'm still bejeweled. When I walk in the room, I can still make the whole place shimmer. And when I meet the band and they ask, do you have a man? I can still say I don't remember. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't put me in the basement when I'm at the penthouse. Pure heart facts. Diamonds in my eyes. Oh, that's a lot slower now. I polish up real I polished up real nice. We're gonna get this. Nice. Baby boy, I think I've been too good of a girl, too good of a girl. Did all the extra credit, then I got graded on a curve. I think it's time to teach some lessons. I made you my world, have you heard? I can reclaim the land. And I miss you, but I miss sparkling. Best believe I'm still bejeweled when I walk in the room. I can still make the whole place shimmer. And when I meet the band, they ask, do you have a man? I could still say I don't remember. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart. Diamonds in my eyes. I polish up real. I polish up real. Nice. Holy cannoli, it's like so fast and so slow. Nice. Sapphire tears on my face, sadness became my whole sky. But some guy said my aura's moonstone just 'cause he was high. And we're dancing all night, and you can try to change my mind. But you might have to wait in line. What's a girl gonna do? A diamond's gotta shine. Best believe I'm still bejeweled when I walk in the room. I could still make the whole place shimmer. And when I meet the band, they ask, do you have a man? I could still say I don't remember. Familiar breeds I can't even say that word. Don't put me in the basement when I want the penthouse of your heart. Or just the penthouse. Penthouse, diamonds in my eyes. I polished up real. I polished up real. Nice. We're dancing all night, and you could try to change my mind, but you might have to wait in line. What's a girl gonna do? What's a girl gonna do? I polish up nice. I believe I'm still bejeweled because the song's confusing me. When I walk in the room, I can still make the whole place shimmer. Enough. So chaotic.
Hey.
You did great.
Thank you so much for that. And now it is
You're
time
welcome.
for our final performance of the day. It is Janine with Is It Over Now by Taylor Swift.
Oh, I didn't want to go last, but my earbuds literally went critical battery, and I was like, shit.
Oop.
I'm gonna barf, okay.
I would recommend not doing that while singing. It would not go
I am
great.
going to do my very best. I can't promise anything.
Hey, well, best of luck. Do your best. Have fun.
Up is really on the flight had flown, with the wilt of the rose, I slept all alone, you still wouldn't go. Let's fast forward to 300 takeout coffees later. I see your profile and your smile on unsuspecting waiters. You dream of my mouth before it called you a lying traitor. You search in every maiden's bed for something greater. Baby, was it over when she laid down on your couch? Was it over when she unbuttoned my blouse? Come here, I whispered in your ear in your dream as you passed out. Baby, was it over then? And is it over now? When you lost control, red blood, white snow, blue dress on a boat, new girl is my club. Did you think I didn't see you? There were flashing lights. At least I had the decency to keep my nights out. The only rumors about my hips and thighs and my whisper sighs. Oh Lord, I think I'm about jumping off a very tall somethings. just to see you come running. Say the one thing I've been waiting, but no. Let's fast forward to 300 awkward blind dates later. If she's got blue eyes, I will surmise that you'll probably date her. You dream of my mouth before it called you a lying traitor. You search in every maiden's bed for something greater. Baby, was it over when she lay down on your couch? Was it over when he unbuttoned my blouse? Come here, I whispered in your ear in your dream as you passed out. Baby, was it over then? And is it over now? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Didn't think I didn't see you. There were flashing lights. At least I had a decency to keep my nights out of sight. Only rumors about my hips and thighs and my waist size. Oh Lord, I think about jumping off a very tall something just to see you come running, running. Say the one thing I've been waiting, but no. Flashing lights. Oh Lord, oh. Let's fast forward to 300 takeout coffees later. I was hoping you'd be there. Say the one thing, oh Lord, I've been waiting, oh Lord, but no.
And the answer to your question is yes, it is over now.
Thank God.
So, Cora, I need you to send me your bottom 4.
Oh my god, that's so many. What the fuck?
Victus was saved. I don't know, man. It's not my fault. Unfortunately, because Victus was saved, I need your bottom 4. And then also, I need to know who was your favorite performance out of everyone here today. 6 had the best. It spoke to you. It made you feel things. But let me close this.
You guys all did great. I'm really proud of you.
Just buttering you guys up. I don't know, man. Okay, so first I'm going to announce who was Cora's favorite. That will resolve the prediction in chat. So we have Victus, we have Sass, we have Brenna, we have Biscuit, we have Chaos, and we have Janine. Out of you 6, Cora loved one of you who dug really deep, okay? Not just in your voice, but also with your singing. So congratulations to Biscuit for being Cora's favorite with the performance.
For real, for real?
That's what Cora told me.
Thank you. Thank
You
you.
kept tempo really well, even though there wasn't like a backtrack there.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Also, I will say the only person that voted for you, Biscuit, for best performance was me on my alt account. So I got back all my channel points. Let's go. But now it is time, unfortunately, for the happy music to go away and for the intense music to come out. If I say your name, you're safe from elimination. You are moving on to basically top 4, pretty much. Unless you fumble the bag really hard in the last round, you should be able to move on to the final top 2. With that being said, though, Biscuit, she loved your performance. Did she love you? Man, you're slightly worried there. Okay, your headphones exploded. Happens. Sass, that was karma from last time. Brenna did great. Victus as well. Chaos as well. Just note to everybody here, never pick a Stardew Valley character over somebody else. With that being said, Biscuit, you are our first person that is safe from elimination. And Janine, you are our second. Now, we only have 4 people up here. And unfortunately, this is our final round, so no one can be saved realistically, because otherwise it's just going to stress out Cora, because then she's going to have to eliminate like 17 of you. If you want to do it to ruin her life, go ahead. I don't care, man. Hi, Kat. The first person that is safe from elimination Brenna Rose. Second person that is safe from elimination and moves on to the top 4 to potentially win the entire show. Maybe win Cora's heart, or maybe you're just here to gaslight her and backstab her. Victus, it is not you. I'm so sorry. But it is also not Tony, which means that Sass, you are safe and you're moving on to the top 4. Congratulations. That means that both Victus and Chaos Rex, both of you are being eliminated. Okay, Cora from the beginning thought both of you were just here to gaslight her. So Cora, I'll let you give a little bit of reasoning.
Gaslight me.
You think they're just here to gaslight you?
So Victus is maybe a 50-50 on gaslighting me because Victus is a good friend. But I also still wouldn't put it past him because he kills me in games and would say, I would never gaslight my friends. Tony, I can't trust that Tony would never try to gaslight me. Tony led me to my death in Phasmophobia. I don't believe that she wouldn't try and be a Feud.
Well,
she put me right in the middle of a summoning circle. There's no way.
I will say, after
I was blindfolded. I had to trust her, and she got me killed.
Hey, well, after 3 hours, Cora, you wanna know something? Finally did something right. Finally.
Oh, thank God.
You picked good songs for everyone. That's what you did right. Because you were wrong. They were both flames. What are you doing, bro? Get your brain right. You think Victus and Chaos will come in here and betray you? That is so low that you would think that of them. Wow. For shame. For shame.
I'm now gonna have to stop sending you Felix daily. I'm sorry.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's done.
You betrayed trust. Both Chaos and Victus, unfortunately.
I don't trust my friends, and I have good reason not to.
Wow. Well, Victus,
To be
Chaos.
fair, I picked Flame because I knew you would think I was Feud.
Yeah.
See, that's the real gaslighting there. That's the real gaslighting. See, you think my friends wouldn't gaslight me, and it's proof.
I don't know, man. I'm just here. I just work here. But Chaos, Victus, go get some rest, relax, get something to drink, eat, etc. You are unfortunately getting excommunicated off of the love block and out of the island. Thank you so much for being here. Please go follow both of them on all their socials. Victus, Chaos, both amazing people joining the other people down off of the island. With that being said, we are down to our final 4 people. Oh, it's about to get interesting. Cora, are you ready?
No. I'm actually 3 seconds away from jumping off a very tall something myself.
Okay, well, I didn't understand the reference, but I think I do. I don't know.
It's a song I just sang.
It was literally just in the song.
Bro, I'm be so honest with you, I blanked out.
Beautiful voice.
Yeah, I went to a blank. I went to a blank space.
Like,
I'm be so honest.
Like cat screams. I get it.
Look, I was listening, but also I literally didn't understand any of it because I couldn't they don't have the exact beat. So then I was trying to think of the songs in my head, and then I went off into a land of imagination, and I was just pretending I was at a Taylor Swift concert.
Imagine just not knowing the songs. That's shade at Napo, not anyone else.
Okay.
Not you guys. I promise.
Wow. Okay. Well, with that being said, we are moving on to our final round. This is our top 4. Is everybody ready for some fun?
I like fun.
Like
Fun
fun?
is fun.
You like jazz?
I do like jazz.
Hey, well, it is the final round, which means that Cora, it is your chance to weed out those who could be here to deceive you and find those who truly have nothing but your best interest at heart. So we're going to swap on over. And Cora, it is your turn to ask questions. You have 8 minutes on the clock starting now.
That is so many minutes to ask questions that I don't have prepared.
Need help, I can try to assist you, but it is, after all, your decision in the end.
I would like a little bit of help because I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, for everyone here, we'll start with Biscuit. If Taylor Swift had to go back to one of her exes, you cannot choose an option of none. Which ex would she go back to and why?
So I don't know all of her exes. I just know some of them. Probably wouldn't be hairstyles.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Probably wouldn't.
Great guy.
I know it wouldn't. It probably wouldn't be Jake Gyllenhaal. I mean, I would probably say if any of them that I can think of, like the least problematic that I can think of would probably be Tom Hiddleston.
That is the correct
just
answer.
because again he's the least problematic of the entire group of people that she's dated so far, next to Travis Kelce. So
That's really cute, but
yeah, that's basically why, more or less. Like he just seems like just a really just genuine guy. Like just from what I knew and heard about the whole situation, like it just did not in the end work out. Like they're just different parts of their life, what it seemed. I don't know the details. I didn't look too far into it, but that's what I'm going with.
Brenna Rose, if the Purge existed and you had to commit one crime during that night, what crime are you committing? Cannot say none.
Why'd you ask me that? That's my least favorite movie because I can see the Purge happening. What crime would I commit? I'd be hiding. Are you kidding me?
You have to commit a crime. You gotta go out. You'll survive the night probably, but you gotta pick a crime.
Would it be a crime to like go against the crime that's happening and try and play and like help people?
Okay, so you're copping out. So next person.
Copping out! I hate the Purge. It's terrifying. I would die first.
That's exactly why I asked you that question. Janine, what is your biggest hot take that you think most people would not agree with?
Oh god, I don't know if I have any. I feel like my hottest take is that low-rise jeans are awful and nobody should wear them. I don't have a lot of hot takes, I'm sorry. I feel like that's my hottest take. They're awful.
Sass, what is the weirdest object that you own?
Wait, okay, can it be something I used to own? Because I don't think
Sure.
I have anything weird anymore. Okay. I went to an Escape the Fate concert in like 2000, I want to say 2008 or 9. And I kept a water bottle that Craig had sipped from and threw into the crowd, like taped to my wall for a few years.
Okay.
I had one from a Chase Atlantic concert that I did something similar with, so I get it. I also have a
Yes!
guitar
Oh my
pick from
God!
Escape the Fate.
Sorry, say that again?
I went to an Attila concert back in like 2018, and Escape the Fate had opened for them, and I got the guitar pick.
Oh, hell yeah.
Biscuit, do you believe in horoscopes?
Like, do I believe in like I consider myself like horoscope agnostic. It's like one of those things where it's I think there's something there. I'm not like super gung-ho about it. Like I know what my top 3 is. And like I have somewhere on my PC like my full birth chart. but it's like it's one of those things where like I don't sit there like check my horoscope every day and like super hardcore believe it, but like my horoscope does align pretty well with me, so I feel like there's something there. Yeah, and my parents, my grandmother, my mother are also very into it too, so I think I kind of got a little of that as well.
What the hell? Not to what you said. Chaos, what the hell? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Please don't tell me that's what I think it's for, because I swear to God, I'll fight. But thank you so much for the subs anyways. Brenna.
Oh my god.
Hi, sorry, I'm unmuted now.
I just want you guys to know I just had this list written down from like 7 months ago. But, Brenna, do you support Amber Heard or Johnny Depp?
Johnny Depp.
Or K? Or K? That means why in
I
Spanish.
didn't hear that. Sorry, I didn't. I thought you said okay. Because he's amazing, and I feel like he genuinely like. I could go on forever about that. I don't want to waste like too much time, but he got screwed in that situation, and he was hardcore like made to look like the bad person in the situation. But I feel like he genuinely was like hardcore abused.
Okay.
And then gaslit.
Janine, what is your biggest fear? Like, absolutely, if it happened to you, you're just gonna like fully break down.
I am majorly claustrophobic, and I have thalassophobia, which means I have a huge fear of like open water, which is why playing Subnautica is the only game that's ever made me cry. And yeah, so since I have such massive claustrophobia, it affects everything in my life, like ever. I can't be like held too tightly. I can't wear clothes that are too tight. I can't wear masks. Like it's a pretty, I can't have a stuffed nose. I feel like I'm dying. So being buried alive is definitely a big, huge fear.
You know how to swim?
I can swim, yes.
Oh, I thought we were gonna be twins for a second. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, no, I had to learn or I would die. So.
Sass, if your best friend and your entire family hated Cora and you had to choose between them and Cora, would you choose and why?
That's a really horrible question, and I'm not answering it. Give me another one.
If you have a good relationship with your family, pick them. If you have a terrible relationship with your family, I support you. That's it.
He also said best friend, which makes me feel like I'm on the chopping block here.
Oh, no, it's literally just it's written here. I'm just going down the order of the list. What is your favorite exotic animal? And if you had to steal it from somewhere, how are you stealing it?
Oh shit.
Hypothetically.
White tiger. What?
Hypothetically, because we would never steal anything.
Okay. White tiger or a red panda. I really wouldn't want to steal it because that just sets me up for not a great relationship with the animal. I would love to adopt one from like a rescue center. That'd be great.
I mean, technically, you could steal it to free it.
Okay, but animals raised in captivity are not meant for the wild. They're not going to survive.
Fair. Yeah. And final question for the group. Would you rather have I gotta make sure I'm reading this correctly. Would you rather be surrounded by people who brag all the time or by people who complain all the time? If you would rather be surrounded by people that brag all the time, raise your hand. If you'd rather be surrounded by people who complain all the time, don't raise your hand. And with that being said, that comes to the end of our round. Thank you so much. Cora, if you have any final questions you want to ask any of them before you have to eliminate two of them, now is your time.
I don't like the idea. It makes me sad. Okay, so final question. Just like tell me what brought you into the creator space. Because like none of us would be here in this cute little game show if it weren't for getting space.
Whoever wants to go first.
What space
Uh,
did you say? The gamers feud space or the
uh,
like
the,
The
the
creator
creator
space.
space.
Janine actually did for me. I hadn't set foot on Twitch ever until 2020 when she started streaming. And I wanted to support her because she's my best friend. So I started watching her streams, and like a month afterwards, or not a month, a couple months afterwards, I started streaming also.
That's so cute.
I guess I can follow up since I was mentioned. My only dream in my entire life, this is, I never knew exactly what I wanted to do, but from I was a child until today, all I've ever wanted to do was be an entertainer. I didn't care in what capacity. That's all I wanted to do. So I tried my shot at YouTube many, many years ago. Didn't work out. Then I tried streaming once, didn't work out, and then I came back like in 2020 when I had a friend of mine over and I really wanted to play this game and I was like, hey, should we just like hop on stream and just try it out? And then I streamed every single day for months and here I am.
That's awesome. Well, I guess since I spoke, I guess I can go next. I loved their stories so much. I said it in the chat. I'm a huge advocate for mental health in general, especially men's mental health. Not to get too deep, I saved my life and I dedicated my life into helping others. And I was a content creator and a health coach trying to help other people take their lives back. And I'm huge on accountability. And I started gaming again. And to hold myself accountable to game more frequent, I'm like, all right, let me start streaming. And it rolled so quickly. I fell in love with Twitch. I fell in love with the community. I fell in love with every single person I've met. And I never left. And now I'm trying to find that fun space of combining the two, of like still being an advocate for mental health and creating those positive, safe spaces for people in places that we all love, like gaming and Twitch in general.
I guess that leaves me. Sorry, Freya's adorable. For me, it's again, not to get too far deep into it. So like, I had trouble making friends for a long time, and like just kind of growing up and even into adulthood, and I'm like, one of my biggest passions in life is to make people happy. I love making people happy. I love making people feel that they not just happy, but making people feel like they belong. And I started streaming because I had been exposed to it years prior, because a buddy of mine started streaming when we were in college, and then a few years later, I kind of came back to it, and I'm like, you know what? I want to do this to kind of I want to create a space, to give people a place where they can come and hang out and feel like they're welcome. I tend to use like the cafeteria table analogy. Like, there's all these cafeteria tables. You're allowed to sit here. You can come and be who you are and just be there. And hopefully I can make you happy and just give you some kind of level of, like solace from the bleakness that can be our lives sometimes. And that's just my main goal, is that's why what keeps driving me to do it and keep pushing me is just wanting to make people feel welcome and that they have a place and that they feel like they belong, and try to feel happy for a little bit.
Hey, well, on that note, Cora, it is time for you to break the heart of two of these people.
I want to kill myself, actually. I'd rather not, but here we are.
You still have 3 lifelines if you want. You have host decision, phone a friend, chat vote, or you can just send me your bottom 4, and then the bottom 2 obviously are being eliminated. Likely everybody is on the chopping block.
Hold on. I'm asking permission to do something before I do something.
Okay. I'm confused.
Well, I'm not gonna say phone a friend if I can't phone the friend that I want to phone. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
fair.
disrupt them. That's so rude.
So, Brenna, how's the weather?
Sorry, it took me too long to unmute myself. It's so much better than New York. I can't complain. I'm not used to it yet.
Sass?
Can I actually take this few seconds to explain why I continued streaming after just starting? Because I feel like everyone else gave like really in-depth answers, and I was just like, nah, I tried it because Janine tried it.
Yeah.
I similar to Biscuit, I really wanted to make a safe space for people, specifically for marginalized communities. Around 2020 is when I started getting into or more involved in social justice advocacy and just learning more about marginalized people and just a lot of politics. And I really want to create a safe space for marginalized communities specifically, and just making them feel comfortable and helping to educate others on similar things.
Or also, technically speaking, even though it says phone, you could text them.
Yes, she's just not looking at her phone. Or Discord.
Biscuit. If you were in Saw, what kind of trap do you think you could escape from?
None of them. I'm so accident. Actually, you know what? It's funny because I'm so accident prone by the silliest things. So I'd probably make it all the way out of the traps and then like trip and fall down the stairs when I'm leaving the house. Like that is like knowing how my luck works. Like that is I get injured in the silliest ways possible. Again, like I think I don't know if it was in this or before how I mentioned that like I did like all these athletic like I was a huge athlete all my life and like I played like 3 seasons of volleyball and then this past Thanksgiving I sprained my ankle taking my shoes off. Like it's
Wait, what?
Exactly. I can't even explain it. I was in a boot and on crutches for 2 weeks.
Fair enough.
So I think I would make it out of the house, but I would like break both of my knees just like walking out the front steps.
Old man.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
I
not
think
too far
she
off.
is away from her computer, so I will do chat vote.
Okay. So we're gonna put a poll up of everybody's name. The 2 most voted for names will be eliminated. Please don't make there be a tie, guys. Don't do
I'm
that.
so sorry. I can't make a decision. I love you all very,
Who went
very
with
much,
hostess?
and so
It would have been fun.
I'm making somebody else do that.
I would have just spun a wheel for it.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
She's
let's
right.
get this up. Coin flip? You have a 4-sided coin, man? Okay, so we have Sass, we have Brenna, we have Biscuit, and we have Janine.
Wait, so it's vote for who you want to be eliminated?
Vote for who you want to be
Right?
eliminated.
Okay, just to clarify for the chat.
Everyone can only vote 1 time. Biscuit, did you just ask that to vote for yourself?
I didn't. I'm not voting.
Oh, because you said that and immediately someone voted. I was like, wait a minute. Like, you just asked that just to clarify for yourself?
No, I'm not going to vote because I feel like it'd be biased and it'd be unfair.
I am also not voting. I don't see why I should vote.
So this is going to be up for about a minute more. Currently, a majority of chat is... Oh, Joey, thank you so much for the $25 donation to charity. Absolutely amazing. You're at $790 out of $1,000 raised. Currently, we have 7 votes on Brenna. We have 3 votes on Biscuit and 2 on Sass and 0 on Janine.
Dang, they really want me out.
Well, it's bottom 2 is eliminated, right?
2 most voted are eliminated. Yes.
So I guess they want both of us out.
It's fine. I think I saw a lot of the votes go up before the clarification too, so I think a lot of people just voted, which is totally fine. I'm totally fine with it.
Oh goodness. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's easy at the beginning, but then once you get to the end, it's very hard.
Really
I got cheated in mine, bro. Like, look, I phoned a friend and I called Gundy, and then Gundy screwed me over, okay? Because I had someone as my pick, and then Gundy was like, you should eliminate this person. I was like, you know what? I trust you, man. I didn't trust him. It was a bad idea. But wait, what? How did we? Okay, so we have to do a repoll because we somehow tied. Sass and Biscuit tied.
Ooh.
Of course.
Okay, so Janine wins, right? It's Janine. Janine wins.
I mean, okay.
Okay, this poll is only going to be up for 1 minute. Just clarification for anyone in case people wrote it wrong. Who should be eliminated? Eliminated, gone. Bye-bye. See you later off the island. They were amazing, but unfortunately, they have to go fly away because they're an angel and they're going away home. It sounded like you're dying. Wait, no.
I was gonna say, this sounded a little deep there, Napo.
I only voted the way I did because 3 of my friends are in this and I don't know.
Recognizing that his own partner is in the chat.
She's literally
Wait,
right
is
there,
she really?
Biscuit. Wait, I'll reply to it. There you go.
Did I not see it?
I replied to it, so the message should be there.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
That's crazy. Imagine.
She just got home from work.
Have a little bit time left to vote.
I think we know where it's going now.
Sorry,
Oh.
Biscuit and Brenna.
So
I'll miss you both. I think you both should be here.
at the unfortunate end of it all, that's actually kind of ironic. You two are going versus each other, but we're not going to talk about that. But at the end of it all, Brenna Rose and Biscuit are both being eliminated. It came down to the chat poll. So, did someone say bring back? Unfortunately, we can't do that. It's physically impossible now. But yeah, you have 20k points. You should have used the 20k points on yourself. But yeah, at this point, Brenna, Biscuit, it was great having you both on the show. Unfortunately, you are being eliminated and excommunicated off the island. I will say, please, everyone in here, whether it's someone that's still currently here on the screen, they had to go, they were already eliminated, please go check them all out, !cast. All of their links are there. Doesn't matter what platform they stream on, doesn't matter who they are. We love all of them. Anything that is said on here, purely for entertainment, we love all of them. No one here is hated, even if they got a song purposely given to them just to mess with them. But all jokes aside, Brenna, Biscuit, at the beginning of the show, we have to ask you both for Feud or Flame. And I know one of you has a kind of a previous relationship with Cora. One of you, maybe not as much, but now you both are pretty close with her, I would feel like. Cora, what are you thinking Biscuit was?
I don't trust my judgment whatsoever.
Okay. Well, Brenna, first off, great creator, super bright spot in these shows every time she's on. But will that bright spot be ruined today by what decision she picked at the beginning of this? Brenna, you had a choice between Feud or Flame, okay? I clarified it for everybody so that everybody knew what it was. And you had an interesting choice that you made. We're not going to talk about that right now, though. Biscuit. You replied pretty quickly with what you wanted. It was no decision. You were like, I want this, okay? I'm here to cause... I don't know. With that being said, Biscuit was a flame. And so was Brenna. Brother,
Motherfucker.
brother, you have one job, and I don't know how, but you like slightly messing up. That was also due to chat, but like, you know, chat, you messed up. Unfortunately, at this point, Brenna and Biscuit are being eliminated, and you just lost out on potentially your last two flames. Super unfortunate. Anything either of you want to say before you have to fly off into the sunset?
I'm just happy to be here. Thank you so much for having me, Napo. I'm glad I got the opportunity to meet Cora and get to know her better. I'm sad chat took away my opportunity to win her heart, but it's fine.
I could not decide.
I'll talk to my therapist about it later.
Okay. Biscuit.
Nah, I'm just honestly, I was happy to be here and hang with you. Cora, you know, I already think you're a dope ass person and hanging out with you, so that you already know that. But I'm honestly, I'm very happy to have been a part of this, and that I was in the final four with two of my closest friends here too, in Sass and Janine. So the fact that the three of us were in the final four makes me happy as well.
What's that one
and
meme
Brenna, it was
with
a pleasure
Paul
to
Rudd?
meet you as well. What was that?
What's that one meme with Paul Rudd when he's like, look at us. Who would have thought?
Look at us. Just look at us. Just look at us here.
He had a great final group for the top four. Unfortunately, Cora potentially just eliminating her final two flames and now just stuck with two feuds. Or maybe they're both flames, or maybe one of them a flame, one of them a feud. We don't know. But it is time to find out. If the two of you want to hang out in the VC to hear the final result, you are welcome to. But for right now, unfortunately, you are being voted off the island. With that being said, there's a new prediction up right now. Who will win feud or flame? You have four options. There's two people up here. That's weird. Your four options is Sass is going to win, and they're a feud. Your other option, Janine is going to win, and they're a feud. Or Sass is going to win and they're a flame, or Janine is going to win and they're a flame. So pick whatever option your heart desires and it calls to you. For right now, though, we are swapping on over to our final round. Cora, how you feeling, buddy? You're doing great. You're doing great.
You don't have to lie to me. I'm not doing great.
No, buddy. I would never.
I have a lot of anxiety. You know what the internet says about girls with colored hair. So I'm nervous that I have poison dart frogs as my potential mates. It's fine. Everything is fine because I'm really hoping that like one of them is at least a flame because I don't want to fuck up. But I'm doing great.
I used to want to
Doing
hold those like
fantastic.
little poison frogs, the little colorful ones. They were so cute.
Yeah, they're very cute, but they will kill you, right? And like,
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. YOLO. Going out holding something cute. But with that being said, we're going to do this how we always do this to decide who goes first. Good old rock, paper, scissors. Best out of three. So with the whole delay on screen, I'm going to say rock, paper, scissors. And when I say shoot, you both put out whichever one you're going to do. So whoever wins can decide if they want to go first or second. Doesn't really give you an advantage. You both get the same amount of time. But rock, paper, scissor, shoot. Both scissors. Nice. Rock, paper, scissor, shoot. Okay. We're just gonna do first person to win gets to decide who goes first or second. rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And Sass wins. Sass, do you want to go first or second?
I would like to go first.
Okay. So you're going to be going first. That means that we are going to basically server mute and deafen Janine. Also, we ask that you close out of the stream just so you don't see any potential information that can help you. And
so deafen and not look a stream?
yes.
Yep.
And we'll see you in 2.5 minutes. Let me make sure you're all here. Sass, you have 2.5 minutes. The time is all on you. You and Cora can talk about whatever. Starting now.
Hi.
Hi.
So I feel really bad that the others got eliminated, but I am happy that you're here, and I'm really hoping that like maybe you're not a feud. Because like I said, Biscuit talks about you a lot. I've seen you in chat. Like those are really our only interactions is like saying hi or like doing something. So it's cool to like get to talk with you a little bit one-on-one and like get to know you because I want to be your friend.
I would love to be friends. That's definitely why I came on here. I think you're really cool. I don't know a whole lot about you yet, but I'm excited to like get to know you. Even if like this whole thing doesn't pan out, and if you don't pick me, I'm still gonna be around. I'm gonna creep you on Twitter and say hi in chat and get to know you better.
Yeah. Oh God, I don't know. I'm nervous.
I know.
Okay. So Coral Island, tell me more. Because
Okay.
your PowerPoint was phenomenal. The
Oh, thank you.
transitions, the graphics, the little animation, 10 out of 10. Easily, like, don't tell anybody else, but like my favorite PowerPoint.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I have to admit though, like all I did really was pick a template and then like from Canva and then just add my stuff in there.
Yo, work smart, not hard. I support it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But Coral Island is genuinely so much fun. If you enjoyed Stardew Valley, I know that everyone likes to compare farming sims to Stardew Valley. But this one is I feel like it is unique while also having enough similarities for someone who loved Stardew Valley to also love this game. Like it's got hand-drawn illustrations. It's three-dimensional instead of pixelated. And I think the biggest difference is there's merfolk, and I think that that's really cool. And you get to clean up the ocean, and I feel like, at least for me, that feels really like purposeful and productive, even though it's just a game, but it feels
Yeah,
special.
no, but it's cute though. It's cute though. Yeah, no, I'm super excited about it. Like the diversity is there, pretty similar to Wildflowers as far as diversity goes from what I've seen, but like on crack, like there's just so many options for literally everything. And I think
it feels really
like
inclusive.
and just like with even like just going back down to like being a farming sim too, like I mod Stardew Valley because I want more agriculture and
We're busy.
okay.
We're busy.
Hello, unmuting is a good idea. All right, dope. I don't know. As I said earlier, I'm a huge hobby person. I love hobbies. I love having things to do. What kind of hobbies do you have?
I like doing things with my hands, which sounds really inappropriate, but I really like to knit. I like macrame, so very big on like fiber arts. I like things that are like relatively mindless but keep my brain engaged, if that makes sense, right? So like
I'm
the
the same way.
repetition and everything, like very much so probably a product of like ADHD, but like being able to sit down and like I feel productive watching like an entire season on Netflix because at the end of it I have a hat or like I made a piece of decor for my house and I, I don't know. I don't know. It's nice. And like I do a lot of like fine motor skills at work. And so like I need my hands to be good and being able to like knit and do stuff like that keeps my fingers dexterous, I guess.
Yeah, no, I love that. I do the exact same thing. I love doing puzzles, like jigsaw puzzles. So I will also just put on a show and I'll just do a 1,000-piece puzzle in an afternoon. Like that's something I like to do. I also love to write. I'm big on creative writing. One of the creative outlets I have. I just found that I love to write, so I've been doing that for many years.
Have you ever written fan fiction? And like not good fan fiction, like bad fan fiction?
I have, and it's. I did it when I think I was 13 or 14. I was obsessed with this one like anime series. So I did like a handwritten book with drawings in it that was basically just the characters from that. I just called them different things, you know, but it was essentially just the characters from that. I still have them, and they're horrible.
I love
They're
that.
just
That's
really, really
beautiful.
bad.
That's so
What sort of
funny.
TV shows do you like?
Oh god, I like trashy medical dramas. I've watched
Yes.
Grey's Anatomy 3 times this year.
Nice.
I make fun of it. That's like the biggest reason why I watch it. Also really big into like, I mean, frankly, fantasy, Shadow and Bone, Winx, like all of like the
Oh, yeah.
adaptations I have thought were like
Have you read
pretty
the books
good.
for Shadow and Bone?
Yes. Oh,
Yes. Heard a breath. Hi.
hi Napo. Good, I think.
So that is your 2.5 minutes. Janine, that was also your 2.5 minutes. Sass, you're now unmuted, undeafened, can hear everything. You know, back up the stream. I believe chat finished voting in the prediction as well. There's about a minute left. Cora, now it is on you. If you want, I can give you like 2.5 minutes so you can think about it. Or if you just know your answer right now, you can just tell me and just, rip the band-aid off.
I don't know. I don't like this.
We're going to give you a little bit of time to think. Sass, Janine, you two can talk to stream. Have fun. Be nice. Don't say anything bad. Cora, whenever you're ready, send me a DM.
Okay.
Never say anything bad.
No. I was low-key like wondering what you were gonna say for your like hottest take because I feel like you're a very agreeable person with honestly great opinions. So I was like, what is she gonna pick?
Which is why I was like, I don't really have any super hot takes because yes, again, I tend to agree with what I consider to be the good side of things. Like, I don't go around being like, oh, did you know that I actually hate this person when they're a really good person? That's just not something I do.
Yeah, no.
Did you get all the information you felt like you wanted from Core, or were she mostly asking you questions?
I mean, it was just not enough time. Not enough time at all.
I felt like that too. Napo literally cut us off in the middle
Same.
of a conversation.
Yep. I was like, we're busy right now.
Like literally scooch.
Yeah. I feel like the poison dart frog comment is probably the funniest thing I have ever heard.
I want it on a shirt. Like, girls with color hair could be poison dart frogs.
Yeah. Yep.
Honestly, that's just gonna be. I am a poison dart frog now. That's just what I am. Yep.
Perfect. And it can be a
I
bright
love it.
pink frog.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wonder if there are pink frogs actually.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna Google if there are
Ooh,
pink
very
frogs.
cute, but could kill you. I want it. Can I
Yes.
ditch that?
There are pink frogs.
There are pink frogs?
There are pink frogs. Oh my god.
Okay, no. Are these
Maybe they're not
Photoshopped, though?
real. Probably. But I'm seeing pink frogs and that makes me excited.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't care if they're not
I
real. They're
found a
real to me.
photo- Okay. I found a photo of a pink poison dart frog.
Oh, it's
Oh
so cute. I'm obsessed.
Time to put it on a t-shirt.
Yes.
Yup.
Do it.
Okay, so Cora, you have your final decision. You locking that in?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me make sure I put the camera in correctly. With this being said, this was a very, very easy decision for Cora, 100%. Definitely not hard and didn't take her a very long time to think about. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. It was very difficult. But with that being said, we are going to be taking both of the cameras out of here, and we're going to be swapping on over to our winner screen. So, chat, you won't know who the winner is until we swap on over. Cora had a very tough decision after about 3 hours or so to decide. It was hard, starting from 12 people, working our way down to the final 2 people, all the way to who we have right now. I'm out of breath. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm good now. So with that being said, I'm going to have both of the creators mute. When we announce who wins, if you want to turn your mic on, cheer, etc., you can do that. And then Cora, if you want to explain your reasoning once the person is done with their small celebration. With that being said, we are swapping over right now to our winner. So it's going to be a blank screen at first, and then they're going to populate in. But we will then announce who it is. So on one side of the screen, we have Cora the Witch. On the other side of the screen, one person will be joining her. Will it be Sass? Will it be Janine? Friends, so close with one another, grown so close with Cora, but now potentially the end of a friendship. It's all a joke. They're not actually going to stop being friends. But the person that Cora picked, the one who won her over, potentially could have gaslighted her, potentially didn't gaslight her, and was here to truly get to know her better and to just find their way into her heart. The winner will be after this commercial break. I'm just kidding. Okay, let me stop. That would have been great, though. All jokes aside, though, please go follow all the amazing creators on here before I do reveal the winner. Please also go check out all of our sponsors who help us make sure all these shows we put on and help put forward prize money towards our final event. But I will stop teasing you. The winner of our show, who will be joining Cora on the screen, is Janine. Congratulations to our winner. Janine, you did amazing.
I feel so honored. Thank you.
I'm going to kill myself.
You both did absolutely amazing.
I won't. But I'll be really upset about it.
Am I supposed to reveal or?
I'm gonna do it just for dramatic effect because, you know, I just like messing with people. We're gonna start with Sass first. So, Cora, you didn't pick Sass. Sass, I know this is tough. Okay, 2 times in a row. Look.
2?
I blame Gundy for mine. Okay, I was gonna pick you, but then also that Sebastian thing kind of hurt me a little bit. I'll never let go of that. And then you made me watch 8-Bit Christmas and that movie. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna talk about that. But Sass, amazing creator, very good with her words, but she's so good. She gaslighted Cora into getting her into the top 2. Cora, at the end of it all, Sass was a flame. And it's tough, you know, sometimes you lose out on a potential flame and it just sputters out and you never get to see it flourish and burn brighter. You finally decided on Janine. You said you weren't going to back down from that decision. After a long period of time, okay? You got down to this one person who seemed so great, so nice, so sweet. Was that all a facade? No, don't do the fake happy face. Don't try to trick her. We see through the deception, okay? Or I'm so sorry. There was 12 people on this show. Out of all of them so far, 11 were flames. the final person, Janine, was also a flame, which means that you do win this show. And for the first time ever, every single person on the show picked one thing. They all picked flame. They all wanted to get to know you, wanted to somehow find their way into your life and build a great relationship with you. So congratulations to both Janine and Cora. Did absolutely amazing. I know it's stressful.
Everyone, that is so wholesome. I'm so excited that everyone was a flame. I feel really bad now for eliminating everybody, but I feel less bad knowing that like there weren't any feuds in the mix because I wasn't gaslit.
You were not gaslit at all. You thought some people would do it. They didn't do it. But in the end, you ended up picking Janine, and you were right in that decision. But if you would have picked any of them, you would have actually been right as well. So it's really great to see. I know this was very stressful for you as someone who has to watch people do this every time I host it, and also was on it myself one time. It's very fun, but also can be slightly stressful.
It's terrifying, yeah.
I do hope that a lot of people on here, you're able to become friends with them, hang out with them more, play games with them. Maybe you'll play Coral Island. I don't know. Maybe you'll be able to help people work through their fears, or maybe you'll work through your fears with some of these people, get to know them a little better. We are super grateful to have you all on the show. We wouldn't be able to do a lot of this without you guys putting your time forward to come on here and to allow us to even have you on here. So thank you so much in the first place for allowing us. Janine, because you did win, I will allow you to make a short little speech if you want to. And then after that, we'll go to Sass.
Okay, thank you so much for picking me. I feel really honored. I think you seem like a super, super sweet person, and I feel like we have a lot of things in common. We seem to like the same types of books, and we like the same types of activities.
That is the biggest reason why I picked you. Yeah, we have a lot of like cute little hobbies in common and a lot of like genres that we both really like.
So I think us sharing fairy porn is going to be absolutely great.
Yes, absolutely.
And I would love to play some games with you sometime. As Biscuit suggested in chat, do some Overwatch. I love Overwatch.
Love Overwatch.
Hell yeah. Thank you for having me.
And Sass, if you want to say anything before we go.
Yeah, sure. I totally take no offense at all to losing to Janine. She is my absolute best friend in the world, and I would pick her too. So, but I'm excited that we get to be friends now.
Yeah. I
Overwatch
was really
sounds fun.
surprised to like. I didn't know who was like gonna be on it. Napo told me that I wasn't allowed to know, which is pretty standard for this show. So I was very like excited and surprised to see you and Biscuit both in here, and it was nice. It was a delight.
Yeah, absolute delight.
When I say she didn't know, bro, I hid the staff documents from her. I hid the freaking Discord channels from her. I took her staff role. She couldn't see anything, bro. It was kind of funny.
That's funny. Yeah.
I also hid the VCs from you. But I'm
he
super
did literally
grateful.
everything.
I'm super grateful you were able to come on here and you were all able to take part in this. We do this usually once every 2 months, sometimes 3 months. It kind of depends. So super grateful, Cora, for you coming on here and kind of getting to know all these people. We've done 2 of these so far this season, this one, and then we did mine at the beginning of the season. And we are going to be finishing it out later on in 2024 with Lana B, who is going to be our final Feud or Flame of the season. If you know who he or they are great people. But we hope that you guys come back for future shows, whether it's game shows, whether it's Picture This and unfortunately you get first rounded, or it's a team game show where you get to hang out with some people, like a Nintendo game show or a Pokemon game show, any of those amazing things like that. We're always grateful to have you in here. Please check out our Discord, check out our contestant forum where you can sign up for any of our shows, talk shows, game shows, Feud or Flames. You're all welcome on those kind of things. I'm super grateful I get to even do this show every single week. It stresses me out sometimes, but like, you know, do you really love something if it doesn't stress you out? Like, I feel like that's fair. But with that being said, I do want to let everyone get out here because I know it has been a long day. I do want to go share the love kind of with some people that are part of our community, whether they're new or old to our community. I'm going to actually share the love with the person who won our last Feud or Flame. So we are going to be raiding out to that person. If you guys can, please copy the sub message if you're subbed. Copy the follower raid message or just a normal raid message if you can as well. And then from there, just please share the love in their chat, hang out in there. And I do hope that all of you have a great rest of your day. I hope you all get some time to play games with each other, hang out. And overall, I hope you just have a good rest of your weekend, a good rest of your year, and that your new year is even better. That if you're a content creator, you make even better content, you achieve all the goals that you want to achieve. If you're not a content creator, whatever you're doing in life, I hope you succeed at that. I hope that you meet some awesome people. I mean, I'm grateful enough to know some people like Cora and Sass, Biscuit, Janine, all of you. And I'm grateful that I get to even do this. So please enjoy the rest of your year. Shoot off some fireworks safely, sparklers, whatever you want to do. Go watch the ball drop, kiss somebody, as long as they're consenting. And just make sure you have overall a great time. Please show some love to Mary when we raid into her. And for everyone in here, thank you so much for being a part of the event. I will talk to you after this call about the next steps, because you all are moving on to the Tournament of Champions as well. So congratulations, and we will see you later. I can't kiss anyone now. Okay, buddy, man. I don't know how to help you with that. But we're gonna wave goodbye. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Have a good rest of your night. Sass, Janine, Cora, Biscuit, and Brenda, if you're still in here, all of you, thank you so much. Have a good night.